welcome to the stream. Let's just drop a invite to this in the Discord, and we will be under our way. I hope everyone's enjoying all things gaming in the controversial world of gaming. So, regardless, I do really appreciate your time and support. We will be going through Mother Ostankya today, so embargo's come off. Exciting time. Well, maybe exciting. I'm not going to make a broad sweeping comment like that. Let me just find the link here. Just drop it to the Discord. If you are not a member of the Discord, feel free to come or leave anytime you want. There is no obligation. So, yep. Cool. All right, let's get started. Let's do it. So, we're playing on Legendary very hard. That's pretty much how we always roll here, and just all the default settings. Let's just do it. So, I have had basically no interaction so far with this Lord. First time with the green screen too, and I can see that I'm getting eaten by the sky right now. Let us know what you think, if you think she needs a shitload of work or not. Now, in terms of Mother Ostankya, I literally just before this stuffed around for about 5, 6 turns to get an idea, and I'm just going to gun for Marathi. I think this can be done probably about turn 10-ish, hoping it works. So we're either going to get wiped out really early trying, or we're going to have some fun and set up what would probably become the perfect 10-turn guide with Mother Ostankya. A quick breeze over what she can do. Why is she different? Well, first of all, she has, what has she got? She's got pretty much completely different playstyle. So by virtue of that, it's kind of cool because you don't rely so much on witches, on the hardy Kossar troops. You'll be much more relying on the wild creatures and really using Kossars to cover you on the range front. Hi, Lord, how are you going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I've got a few people jumping in. That's nice. Thank you for joining.
Winter, as the nights draw close and mists begin to thicken, the people of Kislev tell their children a tale always told in a whisper. From the dark heart of the woods, the Hag Mother watches. For those who bring destruction to the forests of the motherland, do so unto themselves.
How you going, Hobbs? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
For every injustice comes retribution. Mother Ostankya knows no mercy. From the smoke, she will rise to claim her price in blood. So heed the warning of the wise, or be lost to the mists of the wood.
Alright, and here we are. I thought I'd let you watch that. So interesting, we now have live video animations to bring us into Immortal Empires. Alright, so we're probably going to see all these new little pop-ups as to what makes this faction unique. Essentially, you are the boogeyman, not John Wick. You are the scary lady of the woods. As you'll notice here, I'm sure this is old news for most of you. For those who missed all the reveals, you are probably thinking, God damn, we really need some backup up here in Kislev. We're getting smashed from all directions. Where can we get help? Let's send our only hope over here. So we're starting here in the Bleak Coast. We of course have Darth, Mummy's boy up here, Malekith, and basically, it looks like we'll probably be heading north at some point, but we have a more pressing matter. This campaign is clearly designed to do one thing. It starts you in a minor settlement, and you can get a 4-settlement province straight away, but we're going to have to take these, and it's going to get us quite close to Marathi. But this is an opportunity. We can trade with these elves, get them on side, and we can take this capital. So my strategy here is to knock Marathi out and use these 4 and that 4 there to get a really firm foothold and make the garbage Kislev economy maybe do something worthwhile. I haven't even fought a battle with this yet. I just quickly auto-resolved on normal to about turn 6 or 7, and it looks like it can be done just to work out the movement. And the rest of this, we are all learning together, friends. Before I start this, the only differences are we have a new research tree here. Most of these will pertain to buffs to the wild units that she gets. She's a bit like, what's her name? Oh, Hobbs, welcome to the stream, thank you as well. A bit like Dryka from the Wood Elves. So she's basically just an evil hippie that doesn't want anything to be unnatural. Her specialty is anar corrupting areas. So she has a massive disdain for anything that corrupts natural order. We're going to be pushing hard with our basic Kossars for a bit, even though we don't use them too heavily. But we could go for the ice sculpting. I don't want to get wiped out. We're going to be playing safe. So because I don't really know what I'm doing here, I don't want to get wiped out on stream. So let's fight. Is this on legendary very hard? Yeah, it's legendary very hard. All right. Do we want to fight it? Really can't be bothered, but yeah, let's do it. Let's learn it. We're here to play the game, aren't we? Hey Rockstar, yes, let's go. Welcome to the stream, anyone that's jumped in. Appreciate you following the channel through these interesting times that we're in. Okay. So let's just quickly work out the spell. So as you see here, we have this new Hag hero variant. This is a good design choice for Kislev. One thing Kislev really lacks is being able to get magic on the field quickly, because you rely on the Ice Court, which means you have to research the hero, then you have to train the bloody hero, then you have to hire the hero. So a very cool mechanic, but it does take time, and given that you are quite poor, magic is a very effective way of making your armies punch higher than their weights. One of the biggest challenges of Kislev. So what do we have here? We have the incarnate of elemental beasts. Very cool. The things in the woods. We have pretty decent... I haven't even really looked at the stats here. So really big armor piercing heavy hitters. Alright, anti-infantry. So these guys are an offensive infantryman. We'll throw them on the flanks. And we'll have our spiders. Now these spiders have 40 melee defense, so pretty damn good. These guys will be our front line holders. And Mother Stanky, she got... Okay, so she's anti-infantry because she's on a chariot. Let's see how all this goes. Alright. We're probably going to have to be the aggressor, so let's stay out of the woods because I'm sure we have the range advantage. Whack this onto fast forward. Okay. So if you're wondering why I have no idea what I'm doing with this Lord, it's because I've been preparing stuff for the Changeling. So that took a bit longer than I thought it was going to do. And I haven't even really come around to this faction because the embargo came off last for these guys. Okay, so we've got the Hydra here. Let's use our Incarnate to pin them in place, and we can use our ranged units to knock them down. Look the wild. Very cool. Come on, what are you doing, guys? Shoot. Alright, let's do some chariot work. Very cool. Very fun. Alright. We've had enough fun. Chase him down. I do want that experience. So what does this do? Oh, we can summon. Yes, how cool is that? That is badass. What are these? What are these things? Oh, nice. Look at them go. Very satisfying. Okay, we're going to turn guard mode off and hunt the rest of these guys down. And she's on a chariot too, which is pretty damn nice. You hunt them down, you hunt them down. Probably should have sent someone else to hunt down that Hydra. But she's where the big money is. I'm gonna take her down. That unit wiped out, it's just our summons. Nothing to worry about. It's not gonna happen, is it? Hey Turkey, how you doing, man? Great to see you as well. I hope you are doing well. So, who here is playing Baldur's Gate 3 is the next question. You know what's really funny, guys, is that before I started doing Total War, I was actually going to do... I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was coming out. This is years ago, by the way. Like, probably just the start of the pandemic. And I thought, you know, because I'm really a hardcore Baldur's Gate fan. I've played the first 2 games. If you guys want some good classic gaming, Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, play through it. I absolutely adore. That's one of the best sagas. It's an entire storyline. Even though it's 2 games, it has the expansions, and the expansions of both complete a really great, satisfying story. So, if you love Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, nice man. Yeah, cool. I mean, early access to this has absolutely taken my attention away. I will give it a go. Like, I don't think I'll cover it because by the time I do guides that are worth it, it's kind of already been done by other creators. Not that I can't do it, and that I'm all about being first to it, but I would need to dedicate a lot of time because I don't like making shitty guides. I don't just like pointing out what things do. I like to try and put it together and just work out something that might make things a little bit easier the first time you try. Man, can you guys just hit this girl? She's got one hit left. Come on. Oh, for love of God. Alright. Whole army. Whole army's coming. Yeah, I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate 3. I've not heard a single, even moderately bad thing about it. Alright. Could have auto-resolved it, but that's cool. I don't think we have any difficult fights coming up yet. So, her unique thing is she gets... I get Grom the Paunch vibes with this. You can basically boil up different types of hexes and apply them to enemy units when you have the battle screen come up. So I think that could be a lot of fun. The good thing about this campaign is the currency and the ability to build these hexes is very, very easy, because a lot of these systems, you feel like you don't want to waste the ingredients because you think, oh, that giant's testicle, I only get 2 of those. Odd number for that. And you don't want to use them because you think there might be a harder battle later. But this system is pretty good. Like, you feel like you could just find things, mix them up, and then hex the enemy. So I do like that. I do like systems where you feel not guilty and you don't have buyer's remorse for actually playing the game. Let's get some gold. Get these spirit essence. We don't really need them. We don't really need gold either, to be honest, but we'll get the gold.
There are places where the Coven's magic seeps
So
from the land.
that's basically saying uncorrupt the place. Okay, so we now have a hex which will now remove all the corruption, and this again is pretty well designed. Okay. I'm explaining after this one. I don't know what anything to do though, but this first one I do know what it does. Okay, yeah, that one will sort of resolve. Occupy, and hopefully we heal up over the end turn. Oh, we didn't, man. I should have fought that. That's gonna hurt us a bit. Okay, we're gonna go for movement, and I want to improve our Kossar archers. So this is the new Hag Beast, Hag Witch, and they come in Beasts and Shadows. I would love to get Shadows. That will give some excellent damage dealing, but we can't yet. We need a tier 3 building of this new building line. Where is it? But the good thing is, at tier 3 we increase our cap, so that is very strong. But you'll notice that all of the Kossar units are blocked out until we confederate into Kislev with one of the 3 major capital cities, Kislev, Erengrad, and Prague. So we need to get... So this is the Witch's Hag's Hut. You can choose different combinations and they will do different things. So that could be useful, and you need to spend incantation points, which are gained from lowering corruption as well as winning battles. So I don't want to use that just yet, but I do want to see who will trade with us.
Spellcaster.
No one yet. We need to meet those high elves and get some income coming in. Hey, so if she's got the hidden mechanic from the changeling, you think she'd be more fun to play? Which hidden mechanic do you mean, Turkey? Oh wait, she's not an agent of chaos, but removing chaos. Yeah, correct. Hey, what protective charm is the hag and Blue Witch line? Welcome to the stream, Daniel, and I'll have a look for you, mate. We got... So protective charm is just lowering attritions. Up the top we can do an increase in growth, which is actually quite nice. We can get bonuses in the woods with the form of physical resistance, and yeah, so they've got a lot of ways to reduce corruption, increase resistances, and this is nice, getting stalk for things in the woods. So these really are a grouping of units that are meant to be used together. She really is meant to feel quite different from the other lords, which I think is kind of cool. And we will go for... We're going to do a lot of recruitment here, so the 20% recruitment reduction will be quite nice. I'm also thinking about dropping this building for now. Yeah, okay, we're going to rebuild this building. Or do we really want to do that? Let's not get hasty. Won't get too hasty. It'd be good to knock that down and get some more income coming in, but I'm not quite sure. We may need those guys because we don't get the spear variant of Kossars. We don't get anything else but basic Kossars. They get the new archer unit, the crossbowman with stealth, which is kind of cool. It could be quite useful, but it's a kind of a... It's at least feels like a tier 2 unit, so it's costed as such, so you really can't spam those early on. We'll be going quite heavy with Kossars, but instead of armoured Kossars, we're going to use giant spiders, bears, that sort of thing. So it will play quite differently. Anyone stream, feel free to say hi, ask anything. It is your chat, you do whatever the hell you want there. Okay. Alright, so this is the reason why I decided to do a quick run through beforehand. Is I wanted to know, can this reach, won't it reach, what do we need to do? So let's go into encamp stance. We're going to hire 2 Kossars, but I need troops, I need them quick, because I don't like to cheese and just capture settlements. I like to win through army losses, so that means I do need a little bit more firepower. So we will need another lord. All of that is against chaos, so we're about to verse Dark Elves. Yeah, why not? And we're going to hire... Oops, we're going to globally recruit these 3, so they'll be ready for the next turn. And then we're going to go on an absolute rampage. Oh, we still haven't met any high elves. It's very upsetting. And I feel like that's it. We could increase that for a further reduction, but it won't be ready for 2 turns. Nah, it's not worth 1,000. Not just yet. Bit of a helpful tip, by the way, guys. Don't get carried away upgrading your buildings to tier 2 and tier 3. It can be useful, but in the early stages, lots of tier 1 buildings will do more for you than building high really, really early. You will get benefit from building tall, but a good rule of thumb is, I'm sure a lot of you guys know this, but for newer players, just do a quick head calculation. If something gives you 100 gold per turn and it costs 2,000 gold to build, it's got to stay there and live for 20 turns, otherwise it has not broken even. So that payoff ratio for when you start getting in the green is a really good rule of thumb to follow. Now we can hire another 1-2 units from the front, and then next turn we're going to besiege and take that. That looks good. No one to trade with, and that's another quick turn, champions. Not much else to be said. Consume 100 essence, we get 1,000 gold. And if we use the purification hex, so we will use that. The reason why we will use this hex to remove all the corruption is when we get in here, Marathi's Slaneshi corruption won't tear our army apart. And this is what's going to allow us to rush her that quickly, because she has I'd say at least 50 Slaneshi corruption by the time we enter there. So we'll be losing health even in our own provinces. If we can even just be healing a little bit, it's keeping us alive. Will you teleport back to Kislev, or do you prefer to stay in Naggarond? I haven't decided. I really haven't decided. I'll probably do both. Probably try to do both. I actually don't even know where to, how to teleport back. I literally have not looked at this campaign. I am learning a lot of this. If you guys know shit, just drop it in the chat and we can check it out. This will be a bonding experience. So she really starts in North America. Yes, Lord Master, certainly does. Certainly does. And I will probably stay peaceful and become a trade partner with Mazdamundi. Now, this is an interesting thing, because a lot of people like to kill Mazdamundi because he has quite a rich area, but it can be good to befriend him, because then he befriends the High Elves, and then together they will just pound everything in that direction and that direction that could possibly challenge you. So you can become a superpower off their backs. Right, let's take this settlement. Now we can meet someone. So let's bring this guy up. So this is the screen here. We would see our hexes and we can apply them to someone to ruin their leadership, give them a sore tummy, whatever they might do. Let's give... why not? Actually, we'll put the Kossars in Ostankya's army. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's do it. Welcome to the stream, anyone else that has hopped in, appreciate you joining, hoping that you're all well. So we've got Beast Magic. She has a good mix of magics, but it leans heavily into Beast. Beast is still quite effective on those lower levels thanks to Flock of Doom, so I really want to get a Shadow caster, because Shadow is of course unreal when you get some levels on it. It'll also help us deal with some armor. Okay, so reinforcements coming in from this side. Okay, so this map I usually find is most useful to attack from this area here, because we'll have a tower aiming this way and this way. So there's a bit of a blind spot here, and we're going to, of course, exploit the shite out of that. You guys, and you guys. So they are a new, how do you say that? Askshina ambushes. I love it. And we'll move them up in due time. So those bats will just evaporate if we leave them alone, but that's fine. Let's move up. So for a fight like this, we're going to turn Fire Will off, because they have a lot of shields. Now the biggest conundrum we have versus Dark Elves is that they have shields everywhere, and it makes taking them on with a decent ranged faction like ours, you got to be careful. You got to be really careful. Now, where are they going? So this is good. We're out of line of sight, no towers. So we have time on our side. We also have magic, and they don't. Okay, so what are you guys doing? It's tempting just to come through here and just beat them up with our big thing. Can we make that shot? Give it a go. So both these guys take 6 wins to cast. Let's get some AoE on these guys. Yep, cool. These guys don't have shields. Let's shoot them. But the good thing about Kossars as well is they got some really pretty good melee stats. I mean, these guys are hardy people of the north. They have it hard. Okay, so reinforcements have arrived. Here's our boya. He can run up and break that gate down. Man, there are a lot of these guys though. That's the only concern I have. They do have a lot of troops. Shoot these guys in the back. So I just want to take out their ranged units the old-fashioned way. Alright. Littering shots over the top. Cool. Okay, those horses are running away. I love it. Let's aim over here. And thin out these dark shards. Okay, so their towers are starting to build up, so that's going to give us a reason to hurry up. Alright guys, come on, you need to start hitting these guys harder. Alright. Moving our troops up. Man, that boy has got a very long way to run. Okay, Ostankya, you can knock down the gate. It's just those dark shards we're really worried about. Nice pathfinding. There we are. She's got some nice missiles on those coming off that chariot too, which is great. Oh, stop. Okay. Shred out these guys. Love that pathfinding. Okay, we'll get you guys to stop shooting. Why is the stop button not working? Alright, cool, they have stopped. Good. Okay. Gonna line up our shots and just pepper those archers. Can you get a good shot there? What are you guys doing? I can sadly say there were no improvements. Hey, Blythe, how you doing, mate? Oh, wow. Okay. This is not the revolution in pathfinding we were hoping for, guys. Alright. That is tempting just to go for a cheeky charge. Let's just see how she goes. Let's see how she can hit and run. Well, they're scared. They're scared, alright. Oh, she hurts. She does hurt. But she can also be hurt. Are these guys facing her? Can we get a rear charge? No. I didn't tell you guys to come in here. What the fuck are you doing? We do not want to run into those spears. Oh, she took a good amount of damage there. That's no good. Alright, so how much magic do we have? We don't have too many flocks to doom, so we can't waste those. Alright, so we're going to put these guys here with fire at will on. Cool. It is tempting to use these archers, these stealthy guys, to go around the back and see what they can do. Oh shit. Alright. I underestimated how tough this would actually be. They have a lot more shields than I originally thought. Alright. Cool. That's good. Cool. Alright, let's get these guys standing in the doorway. I like it at. They can hopefully get some good damage out there. Get this boyer onto the top. Get some good area effect. We might get another. Yeah, we'll get another flock of doom in. Shoot these guys in the back. Alright. Can you guys hit that? You guys can shoot that. Nice. They're losing a lot of arrows. They're not doing too bad. Cool. Alright. Good. Got ahead. Placed yourself 24 hours ahead. How's things? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, 4.0 be pathfinding. Yeah, it's not the step up we're all hoping for. Absolutely not. Okay. Nah, let's not do that. We don't have the ammo. Just having trouble getting that breakthrough doing this the old-fashioned way. I mean, we could send our sneaky archers around the back here. Actually, fuck it, let's have some fun. Let's do it. This is meant to be fun. Let's have some fun. Is our burly boy doing his magic? Yep, they're not facing. Come on, get some shots off. Loose, come on. Yeah. Oh, they turned around. I was hoping we'd get them in the back. Okay. Where'd these guys go? I told you to go this way. Go knock the gate down. That's good. So I'm worried if we get our big angry guy through the gates, they're just going to smash him. Or they're just going to snipe him with their arrows because they still have a fair few left. Although I think he'll do okay. Yeah, let's get him in there. Why not? Why not? It's a decent cast. They're not going to get any closer than that. I'm probably being overly conservative. I'm just rusty with Kislev. I just don't want to get wiped out. It's been a while. Man, my headphones are absolutely glitching out this filter. It's hilarious. Don't run in front of there. Okay, and you fire Will on. Now that is a good one. If we were trying to choose the battle, we would just herd them up and just keep spamming that. Although we might need to be a bit... Is that can we reuse that? We can reuse this. That's cool. I like that. That's fun. Nice. Alright. Let's launch a volley into there. Let's loosen these guys up. And this is why you can't leave them on fire at will, because they'll just waste all their ammo like that. When that is right there, that is a target. That is an excellent target. Yes, he has. So what we're looking for is, you see how they're running away with their backs away from us? That's when we want to land all of our shots into them. So place to yourself, I'm guessing for 24 hours. I'm guessing that's enough time for a campaign, hey? Okay. I do need to play Katerin again. I understand that the changes do on paper feel like a lot of depth is gone, but she has been cited as a very, very hard campaign for a long time. And they didn't get any backup with this DLC in terms of placement of lords. I mean, that could be its own conversation, absolutely. I'll just lose one more round of arrows with you, and then we're good. Nice. I would love to take these walls and be able to just land shots inside the settlement. Once you can take the walls and fire in, you're set. I just don't want to get too wiped. I'm trying to do this without being too cheesy and just having a bit of fun, because I do like to army loss. It just feels so much more, it's so much more satisfying. I wish there was a better settlement capture system. Just holding a town square and just watching them, it just give you the victory. It's just so unsatisfying. I'd send these beasties in here. Hopefully we can get some good area of effect damage as they herd around. Well, that's a good flock of doom. Bang. Nice. Yeah, let's get these spiders in. Let's get them involved. So the Dark Riders, those Dark Shards are a bit concerning, not gonna lie. I would prefer if they weren't there. Alright, let's go for it. No guts, no glory. Oh, actually. Alright, this is our last cast. Yeah, sure, why not? Hopefully this breaks them and gives us the space we need. And then we can take the walls. Just knock down? Yep. Alright. Let's get some dynamic archery going on now. They can't face both ways at once. Alright. Incarnate Elemental, you are charging in now. Let's reduce the fatigue on him. Okay, we're firing inside the settlement now. This is great. It's exactly what we need. So we want them to be castling up hard against there. Fire at will is off. Oh shit. Yeah, think twice about that now. Let's watch this guy kick the crap out of these guys. Yeah. Suck it. That is quite glorious. Okay, fire at will. Fuck it, all you guys just fire at will. Except you. I need you up here. Oops, already out of Winds of Magic. Alright, so this is exactly what we want, just losing arrows on them in all directions. I love it. Well, these guys don't, but we do. Oh, I forgot all about this summon. That's twice in a row. You might want to get Kislev, get an alliance with the other Kislev factions. You can recruit patriarchs. That is great idea. I love that. That is a really great idea. So we need to go discover them. I wonder if there's a quest or something we can do that gives us eyes on them so we can get an easier Confederation. Otherwise, we might have to send a hag over that way. So now while they're damaged, we're going to use our chariot to mow them down and shatter as many as we can. This army is fairly close to giving up. Fairly close isn't all the way. Seize this point, knock those towers down. One thing that's great about her army is that it's a lot of terrifying units, like literally terrifying units. You can break units really quickly with her armies because they're all monstrous creatures from the woods. Countering is a challenge, but manageable at least at the start. At least you personally bum rush Throt, let Asgard, Azag and Draka have their scrap and then mop up when you're both weak. Ah, I see. Yeah, so let them both weaken each other and take advantage when they're exhausted, and then you farm the Norskins. Using one of the 5 hexes allows you to teleport any magical forest. Ah. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We're going to fight our way up to the Sisters of Twilight. I wonder what her relationship is with them. I need to pay attention. Wow, fuck, these guys are getting hammered. Let's get out. As for you... Alright, there we are. Okay, everyone, start hacking things down. Cool. Awesome. So one of those, what do I think about spiders? I think her giant spiders are actually not bad at all because they have 40 melee defense. They have magical attacks, so that is going to be relevant. We have, like, the Hag Witches of the Dark Elves do have physical resist. Yeah. The thing is, at this point, though, the amount of physical resist that things have is usually there to offset the fact they don't have armor or don't have a shield, so it really isn't... Magic attacks aren't as big a deal as you'd originally think, but they're more of a hard counter. The way I try to tell newer players is they're more of a hard counter against ethereal units. Or things that are super, super high, like lords or heroes that might have some magical items that just boost that resistance through the roof. So, yeah. But these spiders, I think they're not bad. These guys will be our frontliners. We're going to make an interesting formation where maybe we'll use these as like our flanking units and use the bears as our front line. it'll be fun. I do like the dynamic that we've got going on. It is. Some people don't like having tools taken away. I like to think about what tools do I have to make decisions with, and sometimes that means taking away the common tools. Not having armored Kossars to hold that front line means we need to use these animals, which I probably wouldn't have hired, even with the buffs. I would have gone for armored Kossars because I also know what they are. Yeah, anytime. Feel free to ask anything, guys. You want to see any stats? You're just interested in something? I don't know the answers because this is literally in about one turn will be as far as I've ever been from the Shire.
Where I go, it is Kislev.
Okay, we have a port. As usual, we're not that good at making money, but that's because we're Kislev. Being poor is like their charm. If Kislev got really rich, I would actually be sad. We're just going to make this guy a heavy hitter in Malay. Alright. 2 more. That's going to send us in the red. I don't like that idea. But I also scare easily. I don't want to get wiped out. What do we want to do? We can afford one more.
Speak quickly. Well held, my man.
We'll hold off. We're just going to keep the money coming in a little bit longer. Alright, so a bit more buff on those, a bit lower reload time, sorry, on our Kossars. I forgot, it's all Kossars. All Kossars, that's good. That's definitely worth it then. I was worried that it was only armored Kossars that got the melee defense buff. I was thinking, no. So she'll be our Flock of Doom specialist in these early turns. Aren't you fighting Kislev as well? Is the hag part of Kislev? No, she's part of Kislev. Is she against Kislev? See, this goes to show I've got no fucking clue what I'm doing for this campaign. I thought it would be somewhat fun to actually jump in for the first time. I've not even watched the If Creative Assembly have released a walkthrough guide. I've literally opened it up and away we go. I don't get to just be brand new at stuff very often, so I kind of enjoy that first taste, if you will.
Dark Seer. You called?
Okay, Tyrion, yes please. Give us 325. Am I gouging? Nope.
How wise. Foul sorceries.
Cool. Alright. So does she doesn't hate Kislev, surely not. No, I think you can confederate, surely. But yeah, we'll try to get there as soon as possible. I'm going to look how to get that hex so we can get our asses into Kislev, and we'll send another lord in there too. If we follow my strategy correctly here and we can take out Marathi really early, we're going to be so freaking rich. We'll need to build walls at this settlement you see right here, so we're well defended, just to hold off, and then we can start pushing up. Or we take Hag Hall. Let's take Hag Hall. Thing is, that's in the underroots. So... okay, of course, always level up your main province first. Sorry, main settlement first.
I stand for Kislev. Move or die.
Reinforce.
Spirits, bring
So I'm
them.
using this guy to give me a bit of extra reach.
Consume them in shadows.
Cool. Occupy.
We shall raid and watch
And
them.
we've researched hook blades. This is a really great research. Guys, you commonly see something which gives your core front hotlining troop 4 melee defense. That is huge, especially if you're playing a legendary. That basically offsets the buffs that they would get. If you're playing on an easy difficulty, they'll never hit you. Really great to have. So we've got buffs here. One will give us extra magic items, but actually first up, guys, I want that Frost Maiden. I love the magic. We can increase our campaign movement with all armies, which is cool. This is really cool as well. It increases 10% speed on everything. And all forest creatures can get 20 armor. We are so getting that, guys. We're going to make a really fun dynamic stat. We're not going to be spamming one thing. We're going to make a... we're going to do formation testing. So this is kind of how I come up with the formations that you guys see in those videos. Is I usually get to the late game.
Like that.
What's forest purity? All armies don't have attrition. That's actually pretty damn cool. Minus 50% casualties from chaos attrition. That's definitely useful later. Okay, well, let's just go along the magic line.
I suppose these
Okay.
would be
Block of
useful.
Doom. And that's it for now. And we've completed our province. Local recruitment capacity +2. That is nice. I'd say for now we need to stabilize public order. So let's stabilize public order. No one else to trade with?
What now?
No one yet.
Da.
I'm waiting.
Cool.
Never doubt a boyar of Kislev.
We'll see someone else soon. We want to get on Tyrion's good side as quickly as possible though. Is that worth 1,000? Yeah, why not? Am I going to regret not having 1,000 gold later? Fuck it. Who cares? Where are we? So, in the lore, she was an ice mage. She chose bad magic and was cast away from Kislev, but still would do anything to protect Kislev. That is a really cool story. I love that. Basically, the outcast, hated by everyone, but still loves the motherland, and they are very, very tied and patriotic to the land. Like, that's the most badass thing about Kislev, is the reason why they're standard troops to beat the shit out of anyone else is that they are just trained for the end times, for whatever will happen. And it's a huge part of their identity. I really love it. Don't take your word or anything. You don't know the faction, but I just thought she was marching against Kislev in the opening stream. Okay, cool. I don't think so. Can you spam the new archer unit? You absolutely can. Absolutely can. But here's the deal, is it costs money. We're playing on Legendary, so we have a bit less money. Where is it? It's over here. So this guy here, the Akshina. So the Akshina ambushes. Pretty cool unit. I do like them. They have a passive... Oh, nice. You can make them unbreakable temporarily. They have all the buffs of firing in the woods. So they're kind of like a Wood Elf meets Kislevites. And they can be Vanguard deployed. So these guys have a lot of cool utility, being Vanguard deployable and having Stalk. Especially with Ice Magic, you really want to funnel the enemy together and bully them with your bears.
Lord of all.
Okay.
The lands
Moving up.
bow before you.
Do I want to force march him up?
A bold stratagem.
Do I want to? Oh, okay. What's her army look like? She's got a bit more military force than us.
Just an old
Okay, so she can hire 2 more troops to finish her.
Kislev's chosen.
Yeah, okay. We'll go. Ah,
On your feet.
surely he can reach that next turn. Surely.
Death walks.
No high elves to trade with. All good.
Dreadlord.
That's the turn. We can maybe mix up... What will this do? If we mix these two... Passive ability will give them -12 melee defense. Let's use that on Marathi.
Urson's wounded spirit
Let's cast a
rages in the realms.
nasty hex on her and make that easy to win.
Understand.
Hey, Susa, how you doing, man? The Ashina unit becomes better than Streltsy after all the buffs. Very nice. For those that don't know, check out Susaville TotalWar. He's basically specialized in finding all the units in the game and what can we do with them when you apply Lord skills. If your question is how can I min-max a certain unit, or can I spam this unit, or if I invest all the research and Lord skills, he has spreadsheets and all that information. So he's an absolute stat god, and we're blessed to have him as a key member of our Discord. If you want to come learn, talk, share strategies, free to join. Come and go as you please. You don't know anyone. a thing. So this is why we brought the second lord. Okay, now this is as far as I got with my little test run. Oh, declaring war on Marathi. Famous last words. Well, seeing as you don't have long to live,
Killing you, but I suppose I cannot.
if I give you a shitload of money, or if you give me a shitload of money, I'll maybe save you. Cool. Here's the thing, if I sign on aggression, right, you'd think you want to do that. The thing is, if I come across Marathi first, I'll end up wiping her probably, or close to, and he'll actually be in the way. We do not want to ruin our reputation when we have no friends at all here. Okay, so this is just telling us that we can drag hexes onto units. How do I skip the tuition? This is the only one I've seen though, so if there's a question, are these things, are the hexes good? I don't know. I actually don't know, and I just realized I forgot to do the investigating of where is the hex that allows us to enter. Teleport the army to a magical forest. Oh yeah. Now that's the jinxed land, and I'm almost certain that is a research. Well, there we go, guys. We just need to get 150, whatever that, a spirit essence. We can do that. We're at 80. Oh man, we're gonna do this super quick. All right. Here's my new thumbnail. We're gonna fucking take over Kislev by turn 30 at least. Turn 20 maybe. Okay. Now we cannot afford to take any losses because we have a very angry Marathi that might be approaching, and I do not want this to go south. Strats only have more armor, that's it. The arrows hit 23 is no joke. Sure, 150 range on those Ashkina stalkers. Wow. Is that just with Mother Ostankya, or is that all of Kislev? Because that's insane. That's nuts. It's almost too good. It probably, yeah. Some things are so. When I say something is too good, it's when it makes other things obsolete, right? Like if something can do melee and ranged, and then it's better than both the melee and the ranged unit. That's where I'm a bit of a balance person. I like to have. I like everything to have, not everything has to have a purpose, but for me a perfect game is one where the roster isn't bloated, everything has a use, even if it's just a niche use for like a one-off pairing up that beats that, the rock to something scissors, I don't mind that. But when you've got 30 things that do the exact same thing with very little difference in resources, I'm like, just give me the best thing. I don't care. But some people love bloat and that's completely fine. To be fair, you think Marathi is always angry. I don't think I've ever seen a happy Marathi. Good to see you again, Hobbs. Alright, here's the real army. Alright, let's get our... Alright, so let's set up a quick formation. Let's see how a good old-fashioned high elf formation works. I've forgotten which one's which. I think that's there. That's gonna go there, and this can go over here. So we're just making sure we don't take any losses. Stealth archers over there, we'll hotkey those. Ostankya. We've got a lot of mobility in this army, it's really cool. Okay. Good to see you too. Yeah, thanks, man. We've got 30 people in here, that's cool. Thank you everyone for joining. I know there's a lot of people streaming this. Appreciate you choosing to join us over here. Thank you. I actually wasn't going to stream before. I was feeling like absolute shit, but I feel good now. Okay, so what we need to do is avoid these dark shards. Oh, I wonder, can we sneak behind these guys? Oh, this would be the best. Please let me do this. Oh man, these guys are gonna regret that formation. No, don't run away. Alright, set up. Nice and wide. Oh fuck, no, they found us. I didn't mean to do that shit. Yes. Alright, so we're not gonna let them go. We're just gonna march forward. And kind of throwing caution to the wind here, but this flank will just feel so much fun if we can pull it off. I'd say about there. We're going to move here, so we're just looking at what our effective range is, and that'll do us. Very cool. Alright, need you guys over here. So we want them to take out the archers. We're going to tie up their ranged units. Fuck it, why not? Alright. Alright, and we're just going to you shoot into their backs, you shoot into their backs. Alright, let's try and avoid the friendly fire. That's no doubt going to happen. Man, the missile attack on these things is boss. Look at that. So this is just the hero version, by the way, guys. Bang! How cool is that? What's the AP on that? So that's 90 armor piercing out of 130 damage. Pretty good. And it's clearly explosive as well. I've got to remember this this summon. We are taking unnecessary damage by not summoning units and having them take the damage for us. Absolutely wasting it. If someone sees me suffering in a battle and they say the word summon in the chat, I will name a character. I'll rename this boy after you. Do you have any heal spells or skills in this faction? I know there's quite a few items for regen, but heal, you have no idea. They really rely on patriarchs to do that for them, and she's not gone to church for a while, so she doesn't have access to them yet. But if there's any reason to go back to Kislev, that is one of them. But I think the biggest priority is going to be knocking out Marathi early on, get ourselves sorted, and then our shitty Kislev economy will be enough. Death to the elves, glory to Kislev. Absolutely, that is the mantra today, man. Welcome to stream, Kagan. But yeah, we do struggle to get heals out. So we can do a different approach, which is we're going to avoid taking damage by using summons to take that hit for us. So, and welcome to the stream, Kagan. Hope you're well. Yeah, so when you play Kislev, one of the most important things to do is to get lots of patriarchs. They squish it first, but you get them on a bear, and they just make an excellent commander for a group of 1 or 2 war bears. I call it a bear squad, and it is just glorious. But they have an air of effect heal, which is really great to keep your characters alive, but they have a second ability, which increases the charge, so you have them grouped with some bears, and they will just... I love this faction, man. I did not expect to love Kislev. They have a special place in my heart, no doubt. Let's just make this guy a melee boss. Oh, this is kind of cool, isn't it? If I remember, that's quite good. Enable if he's less than 50% health. That is really good. He is nearly under 50% health, so that looks like a pretty wise move. So, he can move out, she can force march into the settlement, and everyone can heal. Sweet.
I demand absolute loyalty.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Alright.
I grow impatient.
That first battle was quite tough. It wasn't quite tough, but if we're going to fight these honorably, we need the numbers, and I don't want to get outnumbered like we almost did in that first fight. So we're going to get a few more troops, and we're going to build up that settlement so we can get some tradables. Speaking of tradables,
Dreadlord, awaiting.
come on, Elves, for God's sake. The High Elves still my favorite faction and race. They have to be, yeah. Imrik has a special place in my heart. I do. Holy shit. Oh, but God, here we are, guys. This is it. This is the battle. Woo! They have a way better army, and it's not fucking beaten up. This is going to be hard as. Oh, no. Okay. We have a full but injured stack. Oh, wait, we're defending. Oh, wait. This shouldn't be too bad. But it's going to be a land battle, isn't it? So let's use this. Nice. So this is the passive ability on this Iron unit. So she has minus 12 melee defense. She should go down pretty easy if only we can get to her. If we can kill Marathi, that's half the battle, but this is going to be really tough. Good thing we made him quite beefy. Should we not control large armies? Yeah, we probably shouldn't. They have the advantage if we do. Oh. I still don't know why they let you do that. I feel it's a bit cheesy. It's so fucking dumb though. Like, I'm gonna do it because why not? But in what situation would you be able to dictate when the enemy doesn't just completely maul you? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, High Elves and Dark Elves are still my favorite race overall, but overall the best race in the game, I'd still say the best implemented race is probably the Skaven. I can see why they're so popular. There's so many great. Don't control a large army, yeah. I think we would have regretted that. I know we would have regretted that. That's a shame. They're going to pour in from this side here. Oh, holy hell, this is going to be hard. I don't really have a choice but to corner camp. We're going to get flanked otherwise. I don't have any magic to level the playing field. I think we might be fucked, guys. I might have just walked us into our death. I don't know if this can be done. I'm going to have to send this to Legend. Although he won't like the fact that we don't have any magic. Oh, we do have magic. We have... They had a really tough army in front of us. So we've got two options. We're better than them in melee. We have some really good hard hitters in melee, but it's not enough to crush that army really quickly. And that's the problem. If we could just tie up their ranged units and beat the shit out of them, that'd be okay, but we're not that good in melee. And this is why we got that research which gave us another 4 melee defense. I don't see a choice. We're going to have to corner camp here so we don't get surrounded.
The motherland's finest.
Okay. Okay. So we're obviously going to check aboard to avoid ourselves getting completely surrounded. Okay. Now, we can use these guys. They have Vanguard deployment. I think they could be really, really key. The heroes at the very start would have destroyed you. Yeah. That's actually a really good point. Appreciate the advice though, guys. It is... Alright, we're going to keep these guys over here. Why are you going over there, mate? We want you over here. you know what? We'll have him come this way. That's probably a good spot for him to come in. You guys can be lucky number 7. Number 3. Number 4. Now the bats we're going to have over here as well. We can maybe troll with the bats just a little bit. Keep them hidden up there. Spiders, they are our front line, but they're going to get absolutely mashed by their dark shards. Those bow bolts are not going to be kind to us. Okay, we have the high ground, Anakin. Up we go. Now, you often hear me talking about don't try to... Oh, fuck, I forgot to move them at the front line. Ah, we're off to a stellar start, people. And it starts by not deploying your army properly. Okay. Their masters are quite skilled as well. I think their masters are quite good fighters. Marathi, not so much. I think, are they in the garrison has the masters? Oh, actually, we probably could have rushed that army down front on. We probably could have done it, guys. Oh man, we are so fucked. Dread Spears, 38 melee defense. Yikes. Oh fuck, bats. You're useless, but I don't want to give you away for nothing. Okay, can we troll some of you guys to come? We really need to take out their archers. Who's got the better foot speed? They've got 36, these guys have 33. That'll be their armor that's weighing them down. Okay. You believe I can pull it off? Appreciate that. Fingers crossed. I also hope I can pull this off. Because this will be really fucking hard. Oh man, I've been in position. My archers in a good spot. They need to be a bit further forward. Their line of sight just blocked a little bit. Just gonna keep those guys hidden. Okay. Nice. So she's got area of effect. We can also use that to our advantage. This is going good so far. So far so good. Alright, I want to smash these guys at the bottom of the hill. Let's engage them there. Alright. Skirmish units. They're not true skirmish units, but they scratch that itch. Not gonna cast Flock of Doom just yet. Okay, let's focus fire right here. Alright, fuck. Archers are absolutely hammering us. What are you guys doing? I can't click on them. Why can't I click on them? Have I lost control? They're rampaging. They're rampaging. Come on. Like that. If we can disable our archers, we're good. Run them off the map. Come on, Cossars.
position.
Come on. Come on, focus him down. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, shades. No. Oh, I forgot they had those. Holy crap. They have another fucking army coming too. Alright, this is where the bats can be useful to tie them up. I've let my army get tangled up. This is quite bad, guys. You see I'm like all laid up. I should not have let that happen. Oh, god damn, that is painful. One unit to tie them up. Others, take a moment. Get yourself some fucking space. Stay calm. We need to use some more magic. Feels like a waste. They're not good targets, but I felt the need to do something. Where's that boyar? Come on, focusing down. Come on, one more volley. They break. Oh, they didn't break. They need one more volley. Ah, the witch elves have made them rampage. Come on. I need to use my, come on. I need to use my, chariots more. Once again, I forget that I've got this amazing summon, which really would have bailed us out. What are you doing? Come on, this way. Alright, broken. Move, change target. I could really use a flock of doom right there. Is this the whole army? They don't have anyone else coming? Come on, tie them up. Tie them up. Loose. Alright, where's the big ass thing? What the fuck's it doing over here? Oh no, we're gonna lose them, aren't we? Break them, break them. Don't make them go apeshit. I feel like this is close. Oh, damn it. Alright, this guy's gonna save the day, because we need you to. Dark shards, focus down. If we just take away their arrows, they're useless. One unit, tie up, other one, get away. Come on guys, I think we got this. Who else is coming? Alright, Stanky, you're getting fucking hurt. Get out. Don't kill her, Mother Ostankya! Don't kill her! Yes. Can we heal her? Yes. I think we're gonna get there. Can't stop the Mother Marathi. Yes, we can. We're gonna stop her in her bloody tracks. because we need to. Oh man, that hurt her. Man, this thing is awesome. This incarnate elemental is definitely paying his way. Alright, that's one lord down. Give us another one. Come on. Ah, come on, finish him. Come on, he's in a predictable line. Just a few more arrows. Come on. Yes. Alright, you're going down, Marathi. Alright, you guys need to stop shooting for just a moment. Oh, don't kill my spiders. I actually quite like these guys. I also don't want to have to build more. Here's the bigger issue. Alright, that's the main army gone. Did we lose our caster? Did she die or did she run away? Did anyone see? Hey Ace, good to see you, mate. I'll answer the question if I survive this. Mother Marathi is down. Okay. Fuck, there's so much of this can rout and come back. Sorry, yeah, can rally and come back. Okay, we need to set ourselves up. One last showdown. We need to not get all tied up. I would love to prioritize not losing our key units, but enemy more reinforcements. How many reinforcements do you get? Alright, come on when you're ready. Wish I had some bats. I could have scared them off with the bats. Alright. It seems DLC doesn't like making Kislev any easier. Kislev, I think, have a bit of a machoistic flair about them. I don't think they're meant to really be easy. I do know what you mean. But they're still strong. That's the thing, is that they're never really truly weak, but they just have a hard game to play. Their whole thing is being under-resourced, is that you have to make everything do what it needs to do, and you have to make them play where they're advantageous. Fuck, I don't know if we can do this, guys. If I could come inside on with this guy and just flank around, that would be really great. Hide these guys here. Oh man, they've got the heroes in this army. That's horrible. That's such bad news. I'd love to just go and get some more shots off with this guy, but it's a bit rough. What do I think about the price controversy? I think the price is high and people are reacting the way that you do when a price has been pushed too high. When they've released something quite basically the same price, and yeah, I think it's controversial because I think there's been this is my biggest takeaway. This is Elven's takeaway on it, right? They have taken this as a price controversy for something new. The issue is people had problems with the way the game was playing base beforehand, right? And beforehand, some people are like going like, oh, you guys are just buy whatever they put towards you. And it's not a case of necessarily that, because people are like, you know what, even if I'm quite happy to support these guys because they keep on improving the game over time. And that part was true for Warhammer 2. they would improve the map, they'd improve... You would get improvements to the game, even if you only ever played the same faction and never mixed it up, you would see the game still improving over time, right? So that's what... And that was true, but what has happened, though, this time around, is that they've added new shit in without fixing the old issues. And that's why people are raging, is because... oh, fuck. People are raging because people really, really, really want these things fixed, like... And they've been very slow getting them fixed, so it's a bit of a... People feel that responsiveness isn't as good as it was, which is a perception of loss of quality. And the big problem is the actual game playing the way that it should. But the Croxagores thing is a case in point. But the issue wasn't that it was a problem. People are... This community is pretty good. No, he's dead. Fuck. People in this community actually are pretty switched on and have a good idea of being realistic. Come on. Come on, Mama Stanky. Please. Come on. Come on. Alright, listen to them. Come on. Okay, cool. We've got to make sure she doesn't get shot in the back. But if we stop chasing them, they'll rally, and then that's a problem. I need to keep hitting them until they shatter. That's what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on. Good. Come on. Oh no, we lost one. Cool. They're broken. Good. Come on. Keep hitting. Alright. Don't let them charge. Now charge. Good, they're broken. Alright, time to bring them back. They won't get back. We'll finish the fight before they rally. Man, that Boyer has actually been what's keeping us in this. He's able to outmuscle the Elves in melee. If we didn't have him, I think we'd be done by now. Because he's really given us some breathing space. In the backs of the Dread Spears, that's where we need you. Come on. I think we've got this, guys. I feel good. I feel good about it. We cannot get complacent. I do not think that this is a perfect 10 turns. I do not think this is a beginner way, friendly way of approaching this campaign. So you see at this point here, when we're desperate to break the army, we're trying to finish them off by routing them off. Chase them. Don't let them get any respite. Right now, keeping them out of this fight and taking guard mode off is more important than going elsewhere, right? We need to keep these guys away from us to help us breathe. Alright, that friendly fire probably isn't helping us that badly. Come on. Get in there. Yes! Say what you will about legendary difficulty, but you get these nail-biting moments, and it is glorious. When they come off, it does feel nothing short of epic. Woo! Actually, we want to kill these, we do want to kill these characters. I wish we had something else faster to round them down with.
Ancestors of Kislev, to me! Into death, without question.
Come on, I do not want her to get friendly fired down. Really? Oh. No! Fuck! God damn it. Alright. Is there anyone else we can run down? We need as many of these guys dead as possible. Oh, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks, man. Thanks so much. Hey, Kim, how you doing, my friend? Great to see you, buddy. Long time. Yes, it has been. I've been doing good, man. Okay, where are we? Damn's close. Yeah, it was. He's watching the Space Marines review. It looks amazing. I can't wait to try that out. That looks amazing. My favorite faction is Knights of Caledor. Close to my heart, that one. That'll never change. I'll be an Imrik simp till the day I die. Do I think the Dwarves are in a good spot right now? I don't think they're in a bad spot. I think that they are in a good spot. I think that after their upcoming change, they will be in a great spot, though. What they need is, if it was up to me, a Slayer hero that'll really complete them. And they're pretty good, man. They're so fun to play. I absolutely love the Dwarfs. Especially when you get good with their more niche units like Gyro Bombers and Iron Drakes, Flame Drakes. So much fun to be had. Is this guy Aussie? Yeah, I'm Aussie, bro. All Total War YouTubers are Australian now, apparently. Myself, Mercy the Mad, and Legend of Total War are the Aussie guys. Thanks for the support, by the way, guys. That was we lost so much, but you know what? We're not dead. We are not. Oh man, how? We're gonna have to chase down the remnants of that army, which is still stronger than our fucking army. Portuguese. Yes, you are. Whew. Okay. We could replenish. That's a lot of money. I could buy many armies with that, but I really don't want Mother Ostankya to die. That was an epic fight. That was so much fun. Which faction do I think needs an update really bad? I still think that... okay, after this, I can say it now, can't I? So Tzeentch, I think Tzeentch now plays awesome after the change. I did not like playing Tzeentch before. I've actually converted from Slaanesh to Tzeentch as my preferred Chaos God in light of these new changes. I really enjoy that faction now. Hellebron gives them a good frontline fighter with replenishment. The Twin Scribes, like the ability to fly around, they're now really focused on the air. The Cockatrice gives them a big heavy hitter in the air. I always like air control in games. This gives you that. It gives you a lot of unique crap to do. It's very diplomatically driven, which is what I like in a faction. I know that's niche and most people don't care, but I like that shit. Alright, cool. So we got the Marathi defeat trait. Ooh, can I train a new... Fuck, I can't yet. One more turn? One more turn we can get a Frost Maiden. Now we need to hire... We need to build the building that will give us... Man, we're gonna be ages till we get a new hag, but it's where we're at.
Short-sighted. Ill-considered.
Okay.
1,000 cruel curses greet you.
It is so tempting to sign non-aggression with these guys, because out of a risk is if they turn on me, they could wipe both our armies and cripple our campaign. But it will slow us down greatly. Let's see how we go with these battles. It will, if these battles go badly, it will pay for it because our bargaining position will weaken. Do we gain those hit points? That is quite useful. Okay.
Symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Wait, did you lose the healer that disappeared during the battle? Yeah, I lost my my hag. She died.
I see.
Rest her soul.
Warding Kislev.
Ursus, rest her soul. Now we have the ability to... Oh, we can give the whole army woodsman, which I believe is pass through trees. Speeding the units up isn't that important. So what's the second tree look like? We've got Curse of Anathena. Athena, sorry. I'm tired. So it's all Beast and Shadow. All Beast and Shadow. And not the Great Beast and Shadow spells either. So that much hurts a little bit. What's a unique tree do? If you guys want to have a look, so we can lower the cost of any debuffs. So that's it. She's all about hexes. Okay, I know that's obvious, but that's why she's all about the debuff spells. We can get... That's what we want, guys. We can get hag witches in every province without the recruitment building. So that's what we'll do. We don't need to build the building. Cool. And folklore is attacks. Wow.
I suppose these would be useful.
So we need to eliminate these armies. Maybe she might have another army up there as well. So instead of going for the ancient city of Quintex, which was my original plan, that plan's out the window now. Instead,
No.
we're going to focus.
Curdling milk.
Oh, I bet this guy's going to retreat that way. That's the only annoying thing.
No. This is my right.
Ends justify means. Lift your slovenly
So-
heels.
Now, you can attack him.
Them apart.
Yes, he can't escape. That's awesome. It has to be done on the field, otherwise we'll lose. Okay. When you say he's inched, do you mean Kairos and the Changeling? Have you heard about the caravan glitch? No, I haven't heard about the glitch. Can you tell about the glitch? And I'll answer Crucial End. Good to see you, Crucial End, my friend. Thank you for joining. Okay, both Kairos and the Changeling get the same benefits that I was talking about. So the only difference is that the Changeling lives completely through Undercities. There's a whole bit of internet hoo-ha of the Changeling can't get wiped out, but that's because when buildings are raised, the cult still stays there. It's not actually an Undercity, it's actually a cult of worshippers, essentially. So, what the hell's wrong with this? Okay. Sorry, my mouse mat's a bit messed up. There we are. Right. We need to wait for our reinforcements to make it inside. Fuck, I hope we live long enough. Four minutes. 2 minutes. Two. I just want you on the field. Okay. I have a feeling seconds are going to count on this one. Yikes. Okay, I doubt he's going to come forward. So you don't look at would solve any issues that Koros has. Mainly replenishment. Okay, Hellbrass gives replenishment. Hellbrass has an area of effect heal. So that basically solves that. Also, what's the other reasoning? The other thing is with Tzeentch, right? The replenishment issues don't feel so bad for Tzeentch. This might be a hot take, right? But it makes more sense the more you think about it. You have barriers. Barriers mean that you just don't take as much damage, like you can do, but you also have more availability to get frontline fighters now, as well. Like the new Beastman, I forget whatever the Zygor or something like that. The new Beastman Malay hero, I've forgotten the name. Sorry guys. It's actually really good. The stats on it are really good. It's available at tier 2. It'll beat the shit out of most things at that area. It basically completely replaces Marauders. The Marauder Axe variants. It just isn't anti-large, but has magic attacks. It's got really good armor. It's a good line holder, so it gives you what you needed there. I think the biggest problem is that they didn't have units that couldn't avoid being hurt. So they took a lot of damage. But now that you have that, you've got the Cockatrice as well, which gets barrier, that can fly around, soak up enemy missile and artillery damage. They have better tools. They don't take as much damage now, is what I'm trying to say. You can try to rush to get Hellbrass like sort of around turn 20-ish, but you don't need to. Same as the blue scribes. Check out my short on the blue scribes, by the way, guys. If you are a Tzeentch player, there's a trick with the blue scribes, because down here they have a panel of 6 random spells, and through your skill tree you can learn the schools of magic one by one. But it also means you randomly get 6 spells out of any of those schools of magic, and it might be 6 really terrible spells from all the laws. So what you can do is just learn life, and then you get Tzeentch and life. Like, life is an excellent law of magic, and that also solves your healing conundrums. So you rush the tech that give the Winds of Magic regen to every horror that you have in the army. Makes them a Winds of Magic machine. Just hide all the units and blast the enemies with fire. That's awesome. Mr. Broskafall, welcome. Corn Lady, Dwarf Guy, and Perfect versus Techless and Oxyotl. Yes, actually that is very good. That's very true. Okay, so they do have some ranged units. Oh, we lost one of our spiders. That does upset me. I love starting with the beginning units. It really makes me happy when they survive. What are the end game conditions for this lore? Do you remember correctly? DLC factions don't follow the Find the Bear. Hers is she needs to learn 3 out of her 5 possible hexes. So it's a quest of hex mastery.
Lord of the Motherland! Over! My prerogative!
Oh shit! No, not her. Not her. Alright, let's start shooting, guys. Come on, fuck. Come on. Ah, damn it. Almost have another one. Oof. Good. Alright, stay on them. Stay on them. Alright. That Lord is right in the open. Let's focus him. Keep off these guys. Alright, and they're done. Cool. Surely, you guys. One job. You got one job. Why do I doubt that you guys can hit this one guy? Come on. Come on, you Kossars. You're meant to be tough motherfuckers. Alright. Dude. This guy deserves his freedom. He won't get it. But he does deserve it. Oh shit, we should be routing these other guys. Wow. Come on. Thank God. Come on, bats. So the spiders are quite handy for routing things down. Some people really rip on shit for the whole routing down. It is always useful, I think, to have a couple of units. If you're playing on on the easy difficulties where you don't have to fight a lot, then that's fun because you're probably playing defensively. But in more aggressive armies where you need to rout stuff down, I think it's great. Where are we? So, you find the starting position in Mortal Empire is a bit weird. Naggarond is kind of crowded now. I don't think it's too bad, but I think if they add a few more, there was only minor Dark Elf factions sitting around this spot, so I think this was a good spot. One thing I do like is it does kind of have like a dark, gloomy, foresty sort of feel here because we have the Sisters of Twilight here, of course Marathi. I think if there wasn't the Kislev starting position, I do think this is the next best thing. It does have that remote boogeyman sort of feel to it, but it is on another fucking continent, which is its issue in itself. Okay. Well, healing won't go there, so let's take the money. Man, we're doing good money-wise. Awesome. Oh. I am going to make sure that we can take this. Wait, can I win that with 2 archers? I can. I could probably win it just with this, but I don't want to risk not doing it. No risk. We're going to hire 1 regiment of renown, and he's going to take this himself. Ah. Order resolved. Lovely. Occupy. Okay. You wish that they kind of kept to the Find the Bear quests at the DLC Lords, just like how the Warhammer 2 Lords in the following Vortex quest lines. I always have a backup army with a couple of fast units for chasing down routers too. It works great. Yeah, that's cool. One thing I think that they went, the gimping of supply lines, like they used to be 15% and people hated it, but I do think things like AI buffs, people, like you guys will have this very, very soon. What the fuck happened there? I did not touch that. You can see that was up full before. I did not touch that. You can go early in the stream. I opened this up and this was like that. And I've not jumped off the stream. Well, that's another bug. What the fuck? So if you go back this way, I wondered when that came off. That's a bit disappointing. Although it doesn't change the auto resolve. But still, so you have access to this, but the thing is, it doesn't actually change that much because this is what determines how they move on the battlefield, and that looks like that is huge. The leadership is the only thing that you really honestly notice, in my opinion, because you don't just hit units front on like that. You flank with them, you do magic damage on groups of them, the individual units with their little buffs like that. You override it with skill tree, like what's that? You've got, where are we? Where's damage? Like that gives you... So 2 skill points gives you +4/+4. For a unit with 40, like around 40 melee defense, that's like 10% of it. So you've already overcome it. Also, look at that level, the unit rank there gives it +10/+10 virtually, right? For melee attack and defense. So there's so many ways to increase your stats, and you as the player will always have high stats and high spec lords. You're always going to be stronger. That's why they have those buffs on Legendary. They're just controversial because they sound really bad, but You just dominate the AI. Otherwise, they just can't keep up.
Symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Now, we could take away... We can't reach that province anyway. Okay.
Still their future.
Oof. Alright. Wonder where that AI buff slider went down, because it was clearly on for that really big fight, because they would have broken ages before that. So I'll write that down actually. I don't have a pen. There's been a few that are so when they're in this early access period, right? You constantly get updates. You'll notice that you'll save a game and then it'll be an old version just like willy-nilly, but you sometimes find new stuff crops up. Check him out as well. What's his name? Blake's Take found another bug where they just stand there and derp out. Like literally the army would just freeze in the middle of the battle. It's not good. Okay.
Defenders of Kislev, land is power. We fight for Ursan. Gossars.
Make that 5, make that 6.
We fight for Ursan.
Actually, we'll flank with these guys. I do like having these guys for stealth. The enemy can't see them, so they can't be caught. Bats over there to be obnoxious. And this is basically our cavalry arm. Alright.
I am no hang. Backbone of Kislev. Sons of Kislev. Mother Ostankya.
Okay, let's see if we can land some decent... Oh, nice. This guy can come for us.
Sledding. The snow guides me. Take me there. I stand my back.
Come on.
Fear guides them in. That way.
Come on.
Forward for Kislev.
Come on.
To death. This
Let's debuff him.
I do for Kislev.
What are you guys doing? Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, they really didn't like those bats, but this is good. This is one of their units down. You guys gonna shoot? Alright, down. Oh, that hurt. Alright, so we're gonna go there, and we're gonna have you run across this way. Actually go, yeah, and then we're gonna run that way. Cool. So she's got plenty of ammo. How many shots does she have? She's got 50 shots with this thing, man. I'm gonna run up and smash this guy. Oh wait, here we go. We have another one. Alright, again we're gonna debuff him because I love the enfeebling foe. It's gonna make them way easier to take down. If you guys would like to shoot the enemy, that'd be great. Oh, don't do that. You know, you're done with the home defense. You are way too distracted, Ostankya. Stop shooting. Fucking stop shooting. You're just a menace. Alright, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Alright. So keep that vigor nice and high.
This snow guides me. See it right, baby. Ancestors of Kislev,
There we are.
to me!
Make sure we don't get hit. Alright, I want my nasty things here to stay back. I don't want them getting hit. Whenever CA want the new All Lords to be on the same continent, they ship one to Naggarond. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely exporting the ones where it's too busy. I think Johan Bo had a really good start position. I do like what they've done with him. I like the idea, I should say, of campaigns which kind of flip the script a little bit on what a faction typically does. Okay, so we're trying to avoid all these arrows. Oh. Actually, don't worry about. Okay. Okay. I want these spiders to run up this way. You guys focus down the archers. They are the only threat to us. By the way, whenever fighting elves, this is what you do. Forget about their melee. Like, just take down their archers. Go to whatever lengths you can. Disable their ranged firepower. You will win a melee against them. You'll beat them. Over a long battle. Prolonged battle, but you'll beat them. But do not mess with their arrows. It is a... People have trouble versing elves. That's the problem that they're not doing right, is that you're not prioritizing. Even if it's a armor piercing unit of theirs, even their basic archers will eviscerate everything. Monsters, go for that. Oh. I don't want to get hit by his crossbow bolts because they are quite painful. There we are, that's what we wanted. Army loss and victory. We did not want those casualties. If you play this on normal difficulty though, this should be a pretty easy campaign, because these early provinces you won't have to fight these battles and you'll get all the gold because you'll clear the whole garrison. Like that last fight you would have wiped both the armies probably. Oh, you might have had to, the Marathi battle you probably would have had to do manual. Oh, it's hard to say. But even when you can choose, sometimes you deliberately choose to auto-resolve when the result is less favorable because it will completely wipe the enemy armies. So strategically, here we had to slow down a turn because we had to chase after the armies after they retreated. Whereas, and in Warhammer 2 you sometimes wanted that because you got experience based on just finishing the battle, whereas now it's based on how much you kill. So there is good and bad things about that. Sack spamming is gone, which I thought, I used to hate sack spam. I thought it was so fucking stupid that you got more experience from torturing the same village for 50 turns than you would defeating 2 massive armies. So I like now how commanding against very strong armies gets rewarded. I like that, but whew, it comes down to auto-resolve, not the experience system. The auto-resolve completely wipes the army, you get all the gold and the experience for it, whereas you're in a manual battle, you only get what you kill. So, like you see this guy here, we didn't completely wipe him, so we won't get that value. Yeah, Saxpan was silly. Yeah, it was unimmersive. I never did it. You didn't actually have to do it, but yeah. Also, I get this guilt when I'm streaming if I'm doing something which just isn't entertaining to do. I think fighting the same battle over and over. Sometimes you have to do it, but if it can be avoided, I try to take the fun route where possible. Now, but we need replenishment.
You will, sir, whether you like it or not.
Hoya.
Oh. If I give you a medium gift, do you promise not to burn down my shit? That is a gift. Now don't be a dick. I will keep paying you money if you're still torturing my subject, so I'm a bit dirty about that, but as long as you don't burn down any villages, we're cool.
Ostankya. There is a magic in stillness, a silence.
Okay. I do like Enfeebling Foe. The Withering can also be good. What are we going to need more? Oh man, I do think that the Withering will be pretty good versus Dark Elves, which should actually have armor. Because when it's upgraded, it becomes area of effect. For 12 wins, nah.
More than just mere baubles.
Alright, this guy we're gonna hire. 2 more Kossars.
Who calls?
We're gonna keep that regiment alive because we need it for now. Cool. And that looks like our turn is all finished.
I'm waiting.
Now, it looks like we should just jump into this agreement with this guy, right? But the thing is, we don't know which High Elves hate them. If he's on bad terms with Tyrion, then that's a bad idea. He's only on bad terms with Illyrian, and he's trading with Avalon, so that looks like a pretty safe bet. Tyrion will make sure Avalon live. I can feel pretty safe that this is a good long-term bet. So always consider the long-term ramifications for any treaty, even basic ones. Because people will like and hate you based on the stuff you sign. Does Mother Ostankya get the Ulrika quest? I can only assume she does. What's that? Level 10, right? So if we finish this... Is it level 10? I think I might be getting confused with Chaos, but if it's level 10, we'll hit the end turn and we'll find out.
Wow, before me.
Soldier Tour? Absolutely. Alright, so turn 8 in the bank, and I think we're going really good, guys. This is a pretty fun campaign so far. Man, that was an epic fight earlier, though. Also, we got to 10k subs. Thank you, everyone, for the likes and subs. It's a competitive place out there for Warhammer content, so thank you for giving my channel a chance. I appreciate it. It'd really break the immersion with wasting ammo. Just felt silly doing it, but it was very effective. Yeah, with wasting ammo, I waste artillery ammo, but I don't waste regular missile ammo. That's just a bit too much. It's a bit too common, but you do have to bait out artillery ammo. Alright. Let us get our first Ice Maiden. Now, this is the reason why Katarin's campaign is so freaking hard. It's because this is how she has to get her lords. Okay.
Kislev's chosen.
The land's protector.
I have no time,
So she has one last weak army up there. We'll be alright. I do want her to get the experience, so this guy is going to back this up.
Take me there.
Feed the fork. Kill for Kislev.
We need some turns to heal up.
Beware of knives in the dark.
Spirits. I
And Marathi is on the ropes now.
I seek of power.
Okay. She can hire 2 more Kossars. He's going to force march over to the settlements.
Lord of all.
And that's it. It is really tempting to try to fast track the growth here, but growth usually is a pretty bad long-term bet. But we can make this our recruitment province, so yeah, sure, why not? I'll regret that. We want good buildings there. Okay. Okay, happy with that.
A bold strike.
Research. We've now completed that. We are basically saving up for... Why can't we get that yet? What is locking that away? What do I have to do to unlock that? So this is at Jinxland, so we need to consume 295 more spirit essence by using learned hexes or creating. So I have to consume it. Okay. We have to consume spirit essence by using the learned hexes or creating the incantations. So we need to make more shit like this.
a tough ingredient.
So that means we've now earned 10.
Berserk that swells
All right,
with
we've got some
Their
cooking to
necks
do,
are
guys.
Close enough to taste.
Okay. Level 12 and you need 15 grand. Okay. Well, in that case, I better start saving up because we'll get there in only a couple turns and she will make a huge difference. Alright, we're also going to find out today if we can get Ulrika with her. +1 patriarchs. I wish that was useful for us. Let's increase the bite of our beasties. So most of these are, oh, an extra 5% movement. I do like that. Okay. We'll just go with that for now. We'll get that.
We will bring you troubles.
Noble as
Speak.
Now, Illyrian don't... Oh, but now they're trading with Attain. Alright.
What would you ask of the Asher?
I think we can
I will see.
weasel our way around. So we're kind of playing the field a little bit. But we should be fine. Alright. So we need to save up 15,000. Feel free to quickly Google that. Because I'm going to start saving up. And we could definitely spend this money elsewhere. Is anyone please able to confirm that? What our requirement is to get Ulrika? So one of these researchers gives us another cooking spot, I believe. +1 secondary trinket slots. Oh, that's cool. Terror on all Sparta units. I like that. Alright, we'll get that. Let's go down this unique tree. That's kind of why we're playing here. We want that source, so we're going to go that way with things. 15% weapon strength from things in the woods. That's pretty cool. That is very cool.
Such strange newness.
Alright. Man, I want to get some bears. I want that fun stuff, but I can't afford it.
Within my grasp.
I grow impatient of it.
So how many units are in her garrison? She's got a fair few.
It cements my power.
Just concerned that
Governor of
they
Kislev
could...
Race.
Can I reach that? That's... just worried about not being able to reach, but I could really use that replenishment.
Which? Keep up with my sled. I shall be in the gardens. Or the
Didn't give us that much replenishment, did it? That's disappointing. Oh well.
I stand for Kislev.
Hopefully they can't come out and get me.
Command.
I'm definitely worried about that happening. And because of that, I'm getting another regiment of renown. I do not want to lose this army.
Do not order me.
We have fought tooth and nail, and we're not going to lose now. So what would be better for the way that we play? Tempest is better for damage, but that would give us Ice Sheet. We are less ranged focused and a little bit more melee focused. So we're going to go... Let's go Tempest. That bombardment spell is going to be helpful. You need 15 grand and you're got to be level 11. Cool. Thank you. Perfect.
How fair.
No trade partners. Now, I am very tempted to sign agreements with this guy. Why don't you like me? You just naturally don't jive with me. I forgot all about these guys. Have I actually not completed that province? What an absolute noob. What an idiot. Really? Oh, that is fucking funny. We do have to keep our eyes on the prize here. We'll get there. You're not interested in joining that fight. If I join that fight... Oh, you are a hard toad to please. Oh, fuck, you're rich as well. Alright. I hope I don't regret this. You better win. Because I want to focus on going north, and he's a really great person to... Well, great faction to guard the southern realm, so we're going to eventually military ally with you, Mr. Mundy. So I hope we don't regret that war. How many settlements is that? They have 2 settlements. They look like they're going to lose that war, so we've made the right choice. I would gift him normally, but I really want that 15,000 to get Ulrika. I hope I don't regret it. If he declares war on me next turn, I will cry. We could take that settlement there and give it back to him. That'll make him... Oh shit. Oh shit. This hasn't flipped the difficulty again on us, has it? Is that... Cool, so that's still on. Hasn't... Well, I will so gladly take that. And this will wipe their army.
Kislev the Enduring.
That was worth it. And you made us rich.
What care I for?
Auto resolve is broken as fuck. But you get another 5,000 from quest rewards. Okay. Yeah, it won't. There'll be more steps to it than that, won't there? Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's joining? It's going pretty good. Alright, so we need more... They will not gain any corruption for the duration. So that prevents any corruption happening. Oh, you need to learn all 3 of these. Okay. Cool.
We
No worries.
prepared. Chaos waits for no one.
Nice. Sympathetic undergrowth, very cool. So we're just going to really focus down on what makes her a unique lord. I always like to focus on that specialty. I find it's really fun and immersive.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Cruel dreadlord. I do not like your present.
Are you going to fuck me over? I feel like you are.
Bow before me.
Just an old woman.
Favored of the Witch King.
We really could mash that army.
Bring me kvass.
We don't have the quest. Maybe she doesn't get the quest. Maybe we have to confederate into Kislev to get it. Oh no, we're not level 11 yet. Okay. I'm worried he's going to turn on us and he's going to attack. I feel the need to attack him first.
Spirits bring death.
Alright, here we are. We're gonna get you. Can't really reason with you. The beastmen make this area of the map so much more tricky to play.
Spirits, I see.
Foolish request.
Valiant defeat? Piss off. No way. No way. Alright. Let's use this hex for a bit of fun. Do they have a shield? They do have a shield. Alright. Okay. They do have a lot of shields though. It's not a crazy easy matchup. You think that it's 2 steps, the article is long-winded and you just skimmed it. How do you make a long-winded article on a 2-step quest? I'm not saying you looked it up, Roy. I'm just thinking, wow, someone's really chasing some watch time for that one. Alright, let's get psyched. This is a fairly good map. I really wish we had a bit more area of effect. When we get that Ice Maiden, we are going to be on easy street, guys. And then even easier still once we get some shadow magic. So the best thing that Kislev got out of this was access to shadow magic and the access to get casters earlier than like turn... It has to be turn 10. I would say turn 10 because you need to do research, which is about 4 turns. I think it is 4 turns exactly. Then you need to train the witch, the maiden in this case. That's another like 4 or 5 turns. And I would say that getting an extra 4 melee defense on your Kossars is far more important. So these guys are large. We want to keep them back because they all have spears. So this is the tightest part of the map. So we're going to have to run forward to get that, but we can. Alright. We're going to muscle up to get this nice choke point here. I do like her little window. That's cool. That's pretty badass. And he's deflecting those shots like a boss. He is tanking. Okay, you focus them, and you focus. Okay, see, this is a good shot because they're facing away. So if you can turn their backs. Let's charge in. It's going to thin the numbers down. That's a good one. Yeah, so this map has really favoured this and made a rather easy engagement of this overall. So we want to save a bit of Winds of Magic to dump their melee defense and their melee attack. Because we might have to duel these guys. Cool. We're focusing them because that ruins their morale much quicker.
I do for Kislev. Go, big wolf.
Nice.
Without question.
No one's flanking us, are they? Here's their reinforcements. Let's make a nice gun line. Okay, very good. I'm actually going to let them keep littering shots into the backs of these guys. Come on. Come on. Need those characters to go down. Nice. Oh, I didn't break him. Yeah, that wasn't wise. Don't charge straight into spears. Not a good move. And this army just is not breaking. Okay, while their backs are turned, that's where we want to do it. Cool. Come on. Come on, things. Get out of the way. Don't go down. Don't go down. Alright. It's getting closer than I thought it would be. I've got to say, they make us work for it. I think that's all of our magic gone. Nice. I do like this area effect thing that she's got going on. It's pretty cool. Alright, chase them down. Keep firing into their rear. Good. Cool. Alright, you just keep chasing him. Is that the army losses? Yes, there we are. Woo! Made us work for it. I gotta say, we had to work way harder for that than I thought we would. Alright, you need to chase these guys down. Alright. We are looking pretty close to finishing off Marathi, and I am thinking we should take that settlement for these guys and finish them off. I just did not trust them wandering around in our backyard. I think they would have caused a lot of problems for us if we'd left them alive. They might have done nothing. The AI is pretty dumb these days. It might have just sat there, but the risk was really high. And we invested in those buildings. You either don't invest in buildings at all in an area and you take the risk, or you invest, but you got to be willing to back it up. Situations where you're consistently losing territory that you've established is the biggest way to stagnate your campaigns. Either leave them just at tier 1, so if you lose them, they'll still probably have netted you money. Or invest in them, but you got to back them up, you got to support them. Come on, spiders. I feel like I'm hurting my own spiders more than him. We even get him. Not very well. I'll still take it. Oh no, we lost our archers. Ah, we can't be doing that. That sucks. Ouch. Starting to think we should have taken out Marathi. I just hope that we don't get attacked by these Norskins. It'll probably net out pretty well the same. It'll probably look like we get to the same spot where we have all of the ancient city of Quintex and that province owned, but maybe a turn or two later. But we should be safe because we'll have gone down to Mazdamundi. Territory is friendly there, and then we can just go north. And then we can boil whatever shit up we need to go back to Kislev. And this place will be safe as well. We'll have safe diplomatic borders. Alright, we need the replenishment.
Mother Ostankya. More than just mere baubles.
Okay.
Reduce them to call me witch.
Ah, damn it, you're gonna make me fight it. I knew it would do that. That's okay. We can do it without losing anything, and then we'll have to take the province next turn. The settlement next turn, I should say. That gets us almost there. We can sell the other settlement, to Mazdamundi, and ensure the alliance, and I'm thinking of doing that. This province we're in right now, even Kislev can make money here because there is so much, so many resources here.
Defenders of Kislev.
Mother Ostankya. The backbone of Kislev.
Where are you?
Ice at my back. The let's rock. Go, Beowulf, yeah. Go, Beowulf.
Yeah, we'll do this without losing anyone. get there. There we are.
Kislev sends us forth!
That way! Fear rides them in! Sledging!
Cool. That'll do. Man, these bats are doing a pretty good job. They've been around for ages. Man, if this even just gives us an extra casualty, we've got to try and take the ancient city of Quintex with virtually no help at all. Cool. Getting tighter than I thought it would. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's jumped in, appreciate you joining. There's Blue Scribes. So, a moment of truth. After this end turn, we discover if we can get Ulrika. So, over this end turn, we'll discover, because you tend to get these quests over the end turn, I found, is when you start the turn at the required level. And here we are. Replenishments.
You will, sir, whether you like it or not. Mother Ostankya.
Hoya.
Heed my hexes.
Don't really have a choice but to do this.
Who calls? It is so.
Okay. 100% duration for any debuff. That is pretty cool.
Help is always appreciated. Spirits, bring them.
Now, the reason I like this is we can rush down their lord first, and then we'll be fine. She'd make a nice asset. She would be amazing. If we can get her just one turn before we attack the ancient city of Quintex, we'll be able to use that extra replenishment. Because even without the skill, she'll still give a little bit. We could really use that. It'd be interesting if they started to integrate like the Vortex and those other quest lines. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. They really could have integrated that into Immortal Empires. Not in the same way, but have something similar to it. Have some major quests that are going on. Like, when you think of it that way, you know, Immortal Empires really could have had another layer of excellence on top of what they were aiming for.
Follow the bear! Sons of Kislev! Gossards!
Okay, you guys are on that side. Keep you protected.
Mother Ostankya.
Alright, Ostankya, here we are.
I am no hang.
Well, this map worked pretty good for us last time. Oh. So I'm moving this way to make sure that she can't run away, and we're just going to focus her down. There we are. That knockdown's actually slowing down our ability to kill her. Very nice. And there we go. Hey, Spirit Bear, hell yes.
See right.
Wait, reinforcements.
Forward for keep.
This is nice, we'll get them before they can even flank out. Alright, let's see what Spirit Bear does. Yeah, you can try it.
The call of the head. Take me there.
What?
Shadows gather. Ostankya.
Is this bugging out? I don't know. Oh, that's so cool. Nice.
Go, big boys.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Ice at my back. Send the living hell.
Very cool. Alright.
Ancestors of
How nice is the animation on this? All it does is just replenish her vigor, but
forward
it's
for
pretty.
Kislev. Ice at my back.
100% longer debuffs is awesome. You'd like to see that at the baseline for buffs. If it's not too OP, I should get it up to 200% with that skill point. Yeah, it's true.
This nose guide.
That is true. Nice.
These are you for Kislev. Molding my wrath.
Nice.
Faithful Jack. Take me. Fear rides the wind. To protect the moon. Yeah. Kislev.
Oh no. Ah, that was so noob. Such a noob move. Having too much fun. Hit them in the back.
Comrades of the bear!
Debuff them, why not? That's what we're good at. Oh, this replenishes. How good is that? She can keep reusing that. That's awesome. I thought it would be one use. Very cool. Yeah, she's gonna be great. If we can get her, if we can get Orica. I don't know if we can. We'll find out soon. That'll do. What's the moment of truth? We shouldn't have to fight that garrison. Oh my god, if it makes you fight the garrison, I'm going to scream. And by fight, I mean if it's going to make us suffer casualties because of our banged up army, that will make me sad. So I need to spend more of these spirit points in order to unlock more hexes. For those that joined, I haven't actually played this. It's my first. I quickly did the first 4 or 5 turns on normal, auto-resolving it, and then we jumped in this time. So I'm kind of learning with you, but it's fun. I can make her unbreakable or give her a stalk. 100% I want her to have stalk. That's awesome.
Hoya.
Damn it. Surely.
Kill for Kislev.
I can live with it. We lost none if we did it normally. I am not putting you guys through another battle. Cool. Hey. Okay, cool. We got a quest item. Plus 10 wins of magic reserve. Better chance. Plus 5 melee defense. Plus 20% explosive missile damage. You guys have seen how much damage that's already doing. That is epic. And mastery of the elemental winds. Embedded wind hag heroes. Cool. So what does that do? Ah, 2 of them of the same unit increases the intensity. I love it. Cool. Well, surely you have equipped that. Nice.
Lord of all.
Why don't you have a weapon either? Cool.
Just an old woman.
So it's causing magic, fear, and terror, which I do like.
Let no man falter.
We'll give you this. Cool.
Or to power.
Ritual Enforcer.
Warding
And
Kislev
she's buffing leadership.
from
Cool. I can dig all that.
Who calls?
Lord of the provinces.
Now, quests
Bring me
we
fast.
don't have. We'll have to do the end turn first, most likely.
I see.
We don't have another Regiment of Renown because that would really help us if we wanted to besiege it. I would love to lock this city down, but we can't win this battle.
Kislev's chosen.
If we run up there, we're just going to lose our replenishment. It's not really going to help us. We could raid them.
Cut you down.
They don't have any troops left. We can raid them for a bit of fun.
Power is my right.
74 gold. I think I'd rather the replenishment, to be honest.
Lads, hunker down here.
Okay. The replenishment is more important.
Endurance.
I stand for Kislev.
Cool. We can get more tradable items. I love that. And man, these do look cool. These do look fun. We can get a few of those. Okay. Done. I don't like this guy either. He's got to go. We do need to get rid of him.
Lord of the provinces.
I could hire another lord right there and hire another couple of Kossars. And I'm wondering if that's the right thing to do. Actually, can you join my war? Will you join this? Yes. So whenever you see someone has no wars, invite them to yours if you're kind of cool with them, and that will usually help. Cool. So he's blocking this whole coast for us. Awesome. Why not get an extra lord to get some Kislev shades from the global while you fight? I thought about it. Then I thought, nah. I should have done that. I think I'll regret not having the extra troops to fight, but we'll see. I'll certainly regret that, but that's okay. Maybe we lock them down and besiege them.
I have communed. I have foreseen. The land speaks to me.
Ensure the following building has been constructed. So I just have to build that. That's straightforward. We can do that. The Crown of Claws. 25% spell and physical resist. Sorry, and missile resist. Wow, basically makes you immune to arrows, which you do get hit by when you're on a chariot. 10% casualty replenishment. I like it. Nice. Research. Age technologies. Man, we just got a crap load of weapons. Now it looks like we don't have Orica. And I don't think... we'll get her until okay.
Bow before me.
I shall be in the gardens. Or the nearest wood.
Governor of Kislev's land. I deserve a larger retinue. Prepare my tent.
Oh, I just know this is going to be a pain in the ass. This battle is going to take ages if I don't have enough troops.
The land's protector.
And everyone's injured.
I am
Let's do it properly. I could rush it, but let's just do it properly. Alright. Get another boya. That'll be enough. That'll surely be enough. How many are in that garrison? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If it's on legendary, they'll recruit quite quickly. Cool. Alright. We're about to get ourselves another trinket slot. Amazing.
Chaos waits for no one.
So this shows what combinations you need to make what? So we can lower their leadership by 24. That is so good. 360 missile block chance. So you can bless or you can curse. 40% damage resistance. Strider. Entities explode on death. That's awesome. Extra mass. Passively build up your melee defense. Yeah, some pretty cool stuff here. Some very cool stuff.
A rarity indeed. Precious this was. Lost it is.
We'll save those.
Say hang at your peril.
So more than 90, so I see. That's how this works, is that we keep on spending spirit. And it'll go across. This one comes when you start the campaign. This one is once you get 90. Then 290. So we need to spend 290 all up. We can do that.
I reject any who crave power.
Cool. Alright. Slaughter on the steps sounds suspicious. Sounds like it could be the starting quest for her. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that is her. Nice. Because I was thinking that, because on the steps, it's like, if that's the Eurasian step equivalent in the Warhammer world, but I didn't leave space for it. Now that I know that, if I was going to build a guide on this, I would certainly put that building in the early stages of the campaign, because man, I wish we had it now. I don't remember what that even does. Well, let's have a little talk. Secondary trinket slot, so now we can do 3 trinket things. Go 1, 2.
Star iron. To hold it all.
How do we add an additional effect? Oh, you have to do these things to unlock them. Okay, sorry, I'm new at this, guys. So you have to form an alliance or defeat certain armies in battle. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. We can beat Skaven. So we have to... Okay. Alright, now I get this shit. So you basically either have to fight or be nice to everyone in the world. Each time you form an alliance or defeat someone, you'll get this.
Kislev from chaos, curdled in milk.
Cool, so that Beastman army has pissed off, so that's good.
I stand for Kislev. I demand absolute loyalty.
Now, I would love to take that stack, but I think it'll ruin my army, so I'd rather safely take care of Marathi.
A task for me. Snatch everything.
Alright. Can't afford it. That's okay. Man, I want to get that. That does look cool. An extra 15% for things in the woods. More money is always good. See, this is definitely Katarin sort of territory. We will get that to improve our relations. But what do we have here? War sleds. Campaign movement is always nice. I think for now, I do have a thing in the woods. I'll see that benefit right now, so why not? And that's our armor piercing unit too. That's their AP. Yeah, nice. I think the things in the woods are pretty good actually. Quite. They're working. I think we're more likely to use a little Grom. So we'll buff that instead. Now, we need to. Was it the night patrol? Frozen outpost, so that needs to be tier 3. So be it. Cool. Alright. It's in the turn. The quest is to amass 15,000 gold, and a dilemma will appear where you can choose to hire. Awesome. That's pretty easy. We've got the cash. We just we just need to not spend it in those turns. But like you said, we'll probably get 5 grand just for building that first structure. What a shitty building. That is such a bad quest. Most quests make you do something or have something redeeming. That just sucks. Alright. Man Blood Tribe is destroyed, so that's good. They're the guys we paid off to not attack us. Man, I wish we'd attack the Beastmen in a way. How do we get that? That's the vampires, ogres. What do we get for the Beastmen? It's vigor. Okay.
Lord of all.
The spirits agree. Teach them blood and futility.
Alright.
Power is my right. My decision is law. Extend my authority.
Please let me auto resolve. Please let me auto resolve. Ah. Oh, what a terrible result. You can't do that to us. It would mean I don't have to fight it. Oh, and I lose my thing. Oh, I don't want to lose him. He's so good. That actually is painful.
They will be better.
Let's see if we can rearrange this to manipulate the auto resolve results. So,
This is my right.
what we're going to do is we're going to
Never
pass.
yield.
Really?
That is not a fit task. Do not disappoint Ostankya, tropes. Feed the forest.
We're gonna have to do it. I don't want to
Do
do
not
it.
order me.
How hard is it to get the thing building? How hard is that unit to replace? Oh, it's tier 3. Now, I'm auto-resolving this. That fight's gonna go for like 25 minutes. If I wanted a perfect campaign, I would fight it, but you guys have been through enough.
Consume them in shadows.
Done. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I should have done that. Fuck. That good idea though. Thanks, Thomas. I should have done that. Okay.
This should
Oh well.
shelter us well
She's gone
for
now.
time.
The scary lady is gone.
Storm is coming.
Province secure. Okay, what turn? Turn 14. Not bad. Not a bad result. Now we might need to recruit faster.
Hang at your peril.
This guy's done a great job, but you're going back in the recruitment pool. We're done with you for now.
Unparalleled authority. Thy rule spreads.
Actually, just those.
Only
And you can. Actually, we'll take your stuff.
Heed
Nice.
my hexes.
Almost. Almost.
Caliber
Alright.
fools.
Spirit essence cost is minus 20% for hexes. That's actually pretty cool. And we want that. We now get our hag witches from all provinces. Absolutely love it.
The power of a witch.
Which
is
means we
in
can
her
hire them
charm.
from here. Yeah, boy. So we have beast, death, and shadows. All of which are useful. But I think we safely want shadows.
Hag witch.
Hey.
She is dawn and I am dusk.
Oof. I would rather befriend them, but do they have aversion towards us? They don't like us. Yikes. They really don't like us.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
Don't be a
Your
bitch.
bloodthirst was warranted. Yes, agreed.
And I've given them a gift to buy us some time because they come down and just trash our province. We are no better off.
Call me.
I think we're going to have to fight them. Now, down here, we're about to have a rebellion. I should have used my... Okay, I should have disbanded my other boy.
rule is
But still. We need someone down here, like now, so that's not terrible.
Boyar.
How much gold does this cost to build? And do we get a reward? We'll investigate using... We can handle having a beast mage.
Hag witch.
And we will improve public order. Cool. You kind of like those quests. Legendary heroes like Orica really helps the situations out like this. Yeah, I wish I'd used that banner to do that quest. That would have helped. Hopefully, due to the balance of power loss from losing those units, we don't look like an easy target. Because if you look at the mini-map here, I would like to take up along here and then attack the Sisters of Twilight. I would like to befriend them, but I think we're both people of the woods. We don't quite jive. Negative 40 aversion is pretty high. But they tend to get along with the High Elves, so... Speaking of which, do we have anyone worth to trade with? Yeah, I'll join your war that I'll never have to fight. Sure. We need to invest in that relationship for sure.
This will fail. No.
Where did you come from? Oh, they're rebels. Okay, that makes sense.
Lord of the provinces.
Hidden guardian. Keep up with my
Okay,
flame.
so moving down there.
Who calls?
That will give us an immediate increase in revenue, so that's fine.
Lord of all.
Bolstering against chaos.
Okay.
Magic is not the only way.
I think we'll need another boya.
I prefer Beldam. Stags forward.
Alright, so she can just explore out here. And you
Kislev's chosen.
are hiring 2 units. Hiring another boy is too expensive, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do this because we'll take out that Beastman army. And we'll wipe them out. Hopefully they stick around, raid our lands. And Ostankya can come and take them out. Oh, this is something that started happening as well. Hopefully they get rid of this by the time you guys get it. They bring back the end turn camera, but it resets all of your settings. Every single campaign is doing that. Around this time. So I think we spent like maybe 5, 10, 15... and we need to spend 260, so we need to find a way to get more of these spirit things besides just winning fights. It said that you can get them from having cleansed land. Build low corruption, so each province with low corruption, it must be.
Highborn son. Never yield.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Spirits, I see.
I'm going to give these injured units over to this guy. Come on. Where'd that baseman go? Why can't I build that? Oh, it's only a tier 3 building. God damn it. Damn. I'm leveling it up before the capital. That's how much I want to. Okay. All our provinces are building. We've gone a bit below the 15 grand we'll need, but we're a while away from it. We've got 8 turns to build that up.
Wise woman.
So she can assassinate and steal technology. Okay. We don't really have many multi-turn technologies. I'd rather have her an extra for my defense. Cool. It's kind of cool how you build your hero, but god damn, it takes some time. You lose so many turns from it. Okay. Well, this is good.
Kislev the enduring.
Take the gold.
Mice.
Alright. There he is. It's our chance to take this guy out. We are going to take it.
Curdling milk.
We can get 2 Ice Maidens, so I'm going to hire another one. They're too good not to.
Heed my hexes.
Kislev's chosen.
Alright. Frost Maiden on field.
Just an old woman.
Wintertide's child.
Highborn son.
So we're going to buff his defenses.
The lands protect.
Never yield.
The secret of my cauldron. It is easy to discover. You simply need Crone inside.
Okay, so we're going to declare war on this guy.
Which?
Actually, I think these guys will have really bad relations with Master Mundi.
Together we secure your demise.
He won't care if we attack them.
Gullible fools.
Cool. Nice, so this will be a cheeky auto-resolve. And this will give us another ingredient for our witch's shack.
Lord of all.
Reduce
Done.
them to
Alright, auto-resolve.
teach them blood and futility.
We did lose our spiders, but we can build more. Get as much gold as we can.
Weaklings.
Ogre's Blade, beautiful. New trinket, nice. So we defeated another enemy. And there we go, we can build
Each of
3-way.
this and touch of that.
There you go. And what would this do? I see, missile resistance. Nice. So you have all different combinations.
Rose in glory.
Move as the wind does.
Kislev's chosen. My seat of power. This land is mine.
Okay.
Who calls?
We don't have spirit bears yet. That's the only drag.
Here goes a trinket.
We're going to get an extra boost to our Winds of Magic locally, which is cool.
Done with infinite grace.
Spirits, I see.
And we'll also get another shadow. We'll get death afterwards for some fun. But I do want to shadow cast it in her army now. Even though Ulrika can do that
Wish
too.
to be.
Heed my
Just get some
hexes.
levels on them.
For Mother Kislev.
Okay, we've got enough to boost our things in the woods, which I really do like. Cool. That's what we're
The
doing.
snows never needed the invention of fire.
Okay. Alright.
Governor.
Ending
Kislev's
turn.
lands.
No trade partners? No.
Let's hear it.
Protect.
I really want him to like us. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass if he doesn't. That'd take 10 turns to break even. Is it worth it? It probably is. Is there anything else unique here? Well, we could benefit from the growth. Is the other catch. That'll give us 50. Yeah, right. Okay.
A rival power comes to
Dude.
demanding
just
a
threatened
change
us.
in your mutual relations.
Well,
Consider
of course I'm
their
going to pay it.
offer carefully.
Good thing is if you do pay it, They will honor it. Exiles them the heck. I wonder if they're on good terms. Sometimes they're on good terms with the Sister Twilight, other times they clash. Welcome to the stream, anyone who's jumped in. Appreciate you. Okay, cool. We're about to throw some pretty gnarly weapons on these guys.
It cements my power.
Okay. Are they at war? They're not. But I could probably convince them to be once we are.
A wicked thought. The troops know not what I do for them.
I stand for Kislev. Highborn son.
You won't win this on auto resolve, will you?
My right.
And last thing to check is these guys. What's their relationship like with the sisters? It's on the better side, so I don't mind you paying me to join this war, though you probably have no money. Well, that's not too bad. I'll take it. Thank you. Let's go to 65. 261. Yeah. Cool. Now.
Warding Kislev from chaos. Yes, dear.
If we can win this on auto resolve, which I really doubt we can. Surely not. You never know, they really do undervalue Skaven units in auto resolve. I feel sorry for any Skaven main because they have to fight so many goddamn battles just because the auto resolve hates them that much.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Ends justify me.
Oh man, that's rough, but still.
Courage flows in our veins. My lands expand further.
So we can purify these lands, and I'm going to do it. So let's use a chant and purify these lands. It's the same, isn't it? Cool.
Salyan.
Done.
Wait.
There we go. So we've consumed 16 hexes. Oh no, that was just the cost of that.
Never yield.
Cool. Give him Route Marcher. Sorry, so give him Route Marcher. And we'll improve his melee attack just to help him get back against harder enemies. And of course we want Pendulum, sorry. Fighting Wind, very cool.
Inhabit these
Nice.
hovels.
Lord of all.
Cool. Alright, that's the end of this turn. We're pretty safe from the top. Wow. 100 armor piercing damage for the elemental of beasts. That's epic. Well, we may as well get that first. I forgot that we can get the researcher buff, so let's throw some weapons on this lady.
A bold stratagem.
They speak to me.
She can have a sword. You can have a sword. Everyone have a sword.
Kislev's chosen.
Cool.
Gullible fools! Just an old woman.
Cool. Student. Another
Bow before me.
student. Very cool.
Forest hag.
Alright, we're good.
A tool fit for a lord.
Double check there's no more
Guardian.
diplomacy. Sorry about
What
that
would
turn,
you
guys.
have
It's a
of
bit of
me?
a slow one. And let's jump in. We already have a Tempest Rage, so let's get a nice one. I like to mix it up.
Witch. Such strange newness.
Cool.
Who calls?
Flock of Doom, too good to say no to. And you can do our hiring. Oh wait, it's there. Cool. So next turn, we still can't upgrade that main building. That's so annoying that we have to wait till it's level 3 to get that building for Orica. Ulrika, sorry. This would be really nice if we can complete up here and then go to war with the Sisters of Twilight. It'll give us another ingredient. Cool. Nice. Give it a stalk. Man, I can't wait to get more of those guys. That's
We
gonna be awesome with an extra 100
Chaos waits for no one.
damage. Okay.
Heed my hexes.
Hey, there's a Greenskin army. We can get even more. That's one good thing about being at this end of the map, though,
They will be better dead.
is that we get to fight lots of enemies of all different types, and that means we get more. What do you call it?
I do not tolerate hesitation.
Kislev's foes die. You come to us.
How tough is this? If they sallied out, yeah, we'd win pretty convincingly. The reason I say that is it'd be really nice to hire some more troops before we go in there.
Feed the forest rage.
I mean, we could do it.
Steal their futures.
My banged up 20 versus his 2, 4, 6, 8.
Never yield.
Spirits, aid me.
Start the war!
There will be no sleep.
Please. Don't make me fight it. Ah, you ass. That's so annoying. Why is it favoring them so much? Well, guess we gotta do it. Surprised. We've got some nice magic coming in that we'll be able to pound them. Their towers, it'll be the towers. Their towers are crazy strong. And they do have a lot of shields, that's the other thing, but we have magic. We can just dump on those shields with frost magic. Okay. So how do I normally handle this map? I think I normally go. It's been a while. It'll be over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Something doesn't quite feel right about this side though. Is that an opening over here? I feel like that's a bit exposing though, because maybe this is where I normally deploy, because we have the high ground. Nah, it's too risky. I think we might get shot by towers. And Skaven, when Skaven towers are good, they are obscenely good. Alright, another Ostankya over here. What about over... Really? There we are. Okay, let's lob these over the top. Not getting a lot of winds of magic here though. That's the one thing I wish we could get more of. In we go. Fuck's sake, I hate that. Okay, these guys are wasting a lot of ammo. Might have to wait for them to settle. Stop moving around so much. Moving heroes down this way. Okay. Nice. Okay, we'll get our archers to shoot through the door. I like that. I like to move them in just a little bit. Nice. That's what we're chasing. Over the top. Thanks to anyone who's joining the chat. Appreciate you hopping in. Feel free to say hi or ask any questions regarding the new release. It's all good. Oh, we can use this new ability. I keep forgetting this. This one's awesome. Hopefully it'll collide with them. And... yeah. These towers that are really hurting us. I still want to get too committed inside the walls. Oh, of course. Come on, be closer. Yep, fuck yeah, I'm getting inside. We do it. Charge! Wait around for too long. You guys scale those walls. You guys scale these walls. We're going for a full-on charge. Okay, cool. These summons doing what they need to. Cool. Just let them get set up. Just let them do their thing. Nice. Alright, over the top. You guys join them up there. Really great spell to use on units like Skaven and Flock of Doom. Alright, focus him down. This guy's getting a little bit too banged up. Nice. Nice.
Sons of Kislev!
Alright, this is going well. Come on. Finish it. Ah, damn it. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Use a mod to remove sieges. That's so funny. I can't say I blame you. It does make the game a bit easier, but then again, you can get some battles which is easier on sieges. It is quite funny. I've deliberately skipped two really big battles, which we had considerable losses on, just because I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to put myself or my audience through a fucking siege. It's just too long. Come on, shatter. Come on, shatter these guys. Shatter. Stop coming back. There we are. Good. Finally. I mean, we didn't lose anything. We would have lost everything if we fought it, if we'd auto-resolved it, but ugh. That'll do. That's so funny. I hadn't even considered that, removing sieges with a mod. I mean, I've heard that you can do it and you could, but yeah. I just do unmodded campaigns just because, well, in Warhammer 2, when I first started, I used to mod the shit out of it. And then I played online with a friend and he said, let's just try it. We're having issues with stability because you just do when you both have mods. And he's like, just try the game. And we did. And I was like, by then they'd patched it so much. And I was like, this is pretty good. And yeah, the game, just about all Total War games need some element of modding, but Total Warhammer 2 is actually, other than overhauls like SFO, if you want to completely turn its head, that's a great game. It doesn't need mods. Like, mods can absolutely twig it to your experience, and that's completely fine, but the game is fucking great without mods. It does not need mods at all. This game, it shouldn't. It shouldn't need mods. Okay.
We shall raid a watchtower.
Nice. Talisman of Endurance.
Mother
Very good.
Ostankya.
Upgraded our Spirit Bears. Nice. With deadly lingering damage effects. I like that.
More than just mere baubles. Warding Kislev from chaos.
Now's the time.
Hoya.
So we'll take 2 units off them. And you can hire 2 more. Very good. And you will have the next tier very soon.
Hag witch. The Ungol welcome.
Cool. How many settlements does he have? He has 5 settlements, so he's doing pretty good. I will decide if I want your shit more than I want to be friends soon enough. Freezing winds.
Bow before me.
Cool. Nice. Warhammer 2 was really good for that. They also managed to remove the need for mods quite so often with updates. Yeah, I agree with that. You'd rather skip them until CA finishes something out, but you don't mind them on streams. It's quite nice, actually. Otherwise, it's something I would never see. I like that. It's quite funny because streaming is usually the reason why I skip, I auto-resolve through Sieges the most, just because they can just get so long.
Get away. Feed. You
They
are
have been
the
less
friend
obnoxious
you are.
this so far, though. I don't know if they oh shit, these guys are going to attack. Oh shit. If we win this though, we gain another ingredient. We just have to survive until they get here. So this is cool. We'll get another ingredient for the whatever you're gonna call it, the brew, the witch's brew, whatever the fuck we call it. Okay. Vicious gobspit. Do you get it? Do you get it, everyone? That is actually probably the most rank orc name I've ever seen. Vicious gobspit. But Warhammer 2 definitely need mods at the start. I was surprised when it eventually didn't need them anymore. Oh boy.
Prestige beyond compare.
Okay. Now this witch is going to skirt around and try to really annoy these guys and buy us some much needed time. Shit. Are they big guns on? No, they're not, but still. Come on, get up. Oh no, she's gonna get wrecked. I think she might be toast. I mean, she's going to save the rest of the army, so... That is very reckless. Get out, come on. I think she is just beached. If I can get one more pendulum off though. Oh, I don't have the... Oh man, I didn't even pay attention to that shit.
The motherland's finest.
Why can't I just grab you guys? Come on.
Moving!
Whatever Urson asks.
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Hussars! Full tough Kislevites!
Land is power!
She dead. She's dead.
Mother Ostankya!
Oh, not you, Ostankya. Why the fuck are you down here?
That way! Fear right the wind! Without question, Kislev!
Lord of the motherland!
Maiden moving.
Fight for Ursun! Kislevites! Moving!
Okay.
Moving!
Mother Ostankya!
This is a bad spot, by the way, guys. It's a shit spot because we've got lots of trees in front of us.
Rage! Slay them! The call of the head! For Kislev's honor!
The motherland! Fight them! Slay them! Hussars!
Annihilate them!
Yes!
For the ice.
The backbone of Kislev! I am decisive!
Bringing down the general, they'll break a bit quicker.
This nose guide me!
Frost Maiden. Ice and glory.
Sledding! Forward for Kislev! Shadows gather! Shadows gather! Ostankya commands!
Come on.
Hearts of ice!
So close. So close.
Orthodoxy!
They're quite tough, these orcs.
To battle!
Moving! Warrior in positioning!
Destiny Max with Auric already present with the whole team. Exactly.
It is right!
Frost Maiden.
Alright, this should help.
The power of winter.
An effective position! At the forefront!
Come on, biting winds.
Authority!
Oh, they dodged a lot of it. No, we got a good number. That's good. These guys just have a lot of hit points because they're savage orcs.
Rock!
I am the
Tougher than your average orc.
Comrades of the bear! Sons of Kislev!
No, we are just not downing these guys.
Taking position! Go with honor!
Hussars! March for Kislev!
Nice.
Warrior of Kislev!
I am
Oh no, we're gonna lose another. Quickly, guys, I keep forgetting about this goddamn summon. It's so good. At least we got it out this time. The other one had it as well. I forgot to use it.
Full tough Kislevites! Hussars! The motherland's
Nice.
They die!
Horse Raiders!
Defenders of Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy!
Honor the bear! Hussars! Make war!
Okay, Lord is wounded.
Well fought fight!
That's great.
Sage the spirit's turn! This I do for Kislev!
Advance army losses, guys. Yes. Victory.
Hearts of ice!
Man, they fought like hell for that. Respect. Nice.
Frost
Okay.
command.
Take guard mode off. Man, there's not a lot left of her army.
They die!
Ah.
Hussars!
I was going to chase after him to see how many we can kill. Hey Hobbs, welcome back, man. Appreciate you coming back. Yeah, we're about to recruit. Well, not about to. We're a few turns off recruiting Orica, but yeah, going good. We've wiped out Marathi. We've wiped out the other minor faction, and we're just continuing the war with Skaven. But the Orcs counterattacked. We had a loose group of savage Orcs, and they decided to take a stab at us, and they did, honestly, a pretty good job of catching us off guard. I did underestimate how much this army would hurt us. Good. Because we need to wipe these guys on the counterattack. I will happily take that Pyrrhic victory. We did lose a witch though, so that is bad. That swimming bear is so random. What's that? I'm having trouble keeping these shadow mages alive though. They keep on dying. Money. We can get more Kossars. Tyrion, I needed you. Okay, bunch of new equipment. Is that what it's circling around to do, to show that we unlock the next hex? Maybe that's what that shows. See the spiral around that, the circle?
Ostankya. Call me witch? You got that.
We just got evasion, which will increase. She had that as well, so it just makes her faster and harder to hit.
Who calls?
Pretty good.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
It cements my power. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Alright. More biting wind. Ostankya is all good.
Hoya,
So we'll just reinforce that.
seeking power.
Spirits, break just.
Why do I feel that the auto resolve still won't favour us very well? Because I'm right, and that it won't. Alright. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. The good thing is we can conjoin these armies and we can get a new Shadowcaster. What's the swimming bear thing? I'm so missing that. I like her banner. How cool is the banner, guys? This is a perfect map, champions. There's no way he has a chance against us. So for those that like to roleplay a bit more, this is how I get around having to corner camp. I try to find something that I can get my head around, that what would I realistically do? If you're in the situation, you'd be using something natural to block your flank. That's why I love this. That's why I love maps like this, right? This is exactly what you would do. There's not an invisible line there. This is, you know, you'd castle up hard if you had this number disadvantage. Use artillery to force engagement, and in you go.
Land is power.
Mother of
patrol groups. Alright. And we'll go troll them out with her. It's the characters that I'm worried about. Man, that speed boost was really good. Such a nimble chariot. Oh shit. Not that nimble. I'm not that keen to test it. Ah shit. Alright. Let's focus down these orc boys. Shoot over the top. Oh shit. Okay, move up, and then we'll focus them down. Man, these guys, they've got balls. They're not afraid to run in and out of the action. Alright, this Flock of Doom should finish him. It did. Sort of quickly break them. Don't even need to shatter them, just break them. Stop them from shooting. Good. Nice. If we can get a few more of these guys, that'd be great. This is good. Man, how much army did it say we would lose? Wipe it, wipe it. Close to cool. Okay. It's really satisfying to God, sorry, it's 2 in the morning here. It's very satisfying to place units coherently in a map in a way that you don't even need to micro. Absolutely. You find it hilarious that units derp out when you think you've placed them perfectly on a ledge instead of shooting. And they run super late. Yeah, man, the unit placement in this game is absolute garbage. Hey, holding alt and moving them. Play Attila. Like, I don't recommend Attila. Attila is the most overrated Total War game ever made by a country fucking mile. The actual game itself, there's a really great mod, Medieval Kingdoms 1212. That's really cool. I really do like that. The expansions are good and the battles are good, but the actual campaign is fucking crap. And all the people that praise it never... Not trying to shoot hard. I really like some of the guys that play it, right? And they're entitled to their opinion. No one plays Attila though, because the actual campaign is fucking garbage. Sanitation is the worst game mechanic CIA have ever made. It does not balance correctly with the other mechanics in the game. And the public order structure in that game is just the worst. It's not even deep. Having 7 buildings that all do the same thing essentially is not depth. you have no creativity in Attila because you have to spam the same 2 or 3 things that actually work because the game's just too annoying to play. It is just not fun to play because you just end up spamming rebellions. It should be called TotalWar Rebellion Simulator. You can avoid rebellions easily if you know how to do it, but until you work that out, get used to fighting the same battle 3 times if you're playing as Rome. And people say, don't play as Rome. Listen, I'm a massive history nerd, so to play as the Franks or whatnot is, I absolutely love that. But people are going to play these games by and large to play as Rome. It's just how it is.
Lord of all.
The spirits, my guides.
Of course, I was spamming Naggarond. See, I really botched this DLC. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man.
Teach them blood and futility.
We're going to get some more animals in this army, but we're just going to meet up at this end, and then that's where we'll do it.
Lord of the provinces. Seeking power.
Consume them in shadows.
Is that faction destroyed? Are they done?
For a time. The storm is coming.
Oh, they must have one more still.
Mother Ostankya.
Let's try to calm this place down a bit. Tradables are always good.
It is so. Kislev is a grandmother. Harsh.
They have one settler. That must be them there. Now we have a choice to make. Do these guys like each other? I think they might. It's getting there.
She is dawn and I am dusk.
Okay, will you join my battle? You will.
Ariel's will.
Cool.
Great leader.
The thing is, both of these factions are really big and have a really big presence. Actually, the sisters don't. If you want to take out the sisters, now is a really good time. We get giant spiders and Kossars here.
The lands protect.
Alright, so I want a Shadow Witch. Yep.
Hag witch.
We have our second Ice Maiden being trained up there. Let's hire a new army. Yep. Alright, this guy's level 9.
Goya, highborn son.
Yeah, we'll get a couple of giant spiders. So next turn, we can start building that. Yeah, we've got several turns till we can get that. So we don't need to stress. We need 250. And we can get that. %5 off all buildings is a decent saving. I think I might go for this replenishment. Problem is that a lot of these trees, they go down more units that we don't even have access to yet. So we have to think, do we play the long game? Or do we play smart? You know what would help more than anything else? Getting another caster. So I'm going to have a Ice Witch research. Which is the best? We'll go that
The
one.
land,
Cool.
the tales, the cities.
How many more turns do you build the quest thing? I'll get that, and then next turn I can build it. So four more turns essentially. Silver Tor is not in a dangerous place, so we can start working on the economy. I wonder. That's worth it. See, another. We can assess our trade deals and say, that breaks even in basically 3 turns. This is worth. It's expensive, but if he turns on us, we are actually fucked. It's not even like a little bit, like completely and utterly fucked.
Carefully.
Cool.
Very well.
Nice.
Spirits, I see.
Mother Ostankya. We can bless and we can curse. How much is this one again? It's 7. It's pretty good though. It really does ruin them. Let's just get more
The
wins
power of a witch
for now.
is in her charms.
The right to rule.
Scum! I will put you in the ground.
It is true. There is no other way.
I think we're gonna end up at war with both of these two.
Hag witch.
Hopefully I can just pay the other one to join the war with me. Hoping. Oh, where are we? So while we're off topic, what combo race combo am I going to play in Baldur's Gate 3? If I was going to stream it, I'd have to go an elf out of the namesake of the channel, but in Baldur's Gate 2, bloody anything, man. I've played that game in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 so many times. There's some classes I really like. I like human paladins, elves which have like single-handed sword and bow, longbow as a quick swap, any fighter mage combination, dwarven fighters like tanky dwarf fighters are awesome. They're invincible. Humans, dwarves, and elves are my favorites to play in those games.
Indeed. Warding Kislev from chaos.
Drow are pretty
I
badass,
stand for Kislev.
although you can't play as them. I do know the Underdark does feature in it, so that's cool. It kind of had to. There's a few throwbacks that are very, very people would really, really want.
Take me around the fire.
You know what?
Spirits
I
of
don't
all.
need to go up there this turn.
Spirits agree.
Let's heal up.
Kislev's
I could really use that replenishment right now.
Advance for Kislev.
There are
Okay, let's do some merging.
that do not melt, even in the fiercest sun. Just an old woman.
What about yourself? What do you guys like to play? Sikander, Drow Swashbuckler was your favorite characters in D&D 5th Ed. Nice, man. Yeah, Swashbuckler Drow would be pretty good, man. That'd be solid.
Wise woman.
I reckon. I wonder if Drizzt Do'Urden will make a appearance in Baldur's Gate 3.
Never yield.
Man, all these people in this chat are probably like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Who calls
But anyone that doesn't mind like an older sort of style setup,
the lands?
I really want to make. I still might do it. Make guides to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2,
My authority.
purely as a passion project. Because it just like all you need is like a 20-minute video to understand the rules of the actual game. And the cool thing about Baldur's Gate 1 particularly is it was open world before there was any open world games. You can go to anywhere the other side of the map and get your ass fucking handed to you, but you'll get a massive amount of experience. Like, you can wander into anyone's bar, anyone's house, go steal them from them, be nice to them. You could do so much. That game was so ahead of its time in terms of player choice. And both the games have really good bad guys, which really does help for a game like that.
Kislev's strength is its endurance.
Alright, so we're just going to chill for a few turns while we build that. Yeah, okay. We're spending way too much. Spending way too much. Settle down. We can afford that one. And we want her to be good at casting, not fighting. It's not your job, buddy.
Forest hag.
Are they still alive? We could take this, but it will most likely upset. Oh my god, we could take it and we could gift it to the Sisters of Twilight. Let's do that. So I'll read the comments in just a sec. Can we do it? Yes, we can.
More taxpayers. Excellent.
Or we could start a war and use this as a point. The problem is that I'm worried that they'll... If these guys both turn us, we are in a bit of strife. I think I'd rather keep the Sister Twilight happy. They at least
They've come to
honor
beg
the
for
forest.
mercy, Nestra.
I am hesitant to grant it, Arahan.
What's a trade agreement with you worth? What's it give me? 300 a turn? What about these guys? 65. You guys are poor as hell. Alright. That's what we're doing. We're going to give it to them.
The Sisters of Twilight.
But who's to say that they're guaranteed to attack me?
No high.
If only we'd hunted you down long ago.
They really don't like us.
For the mortuary cult. Come to the Lich Lord. We have matters to discuss, yes.
Man, these... I think the problem with Wood Elves is that
For fresh battle.
they are savage. Do I really want to fight Wood Elves? Do I really want to do that?
The Patriarch will not burn us. Not while we are useful.
We should kill them now.
It also slowed the game right down. Okay, we're going to play this safe. I don't want to have too much drama online, so let's do it. Six, 10. This at least
If
buys
we
us some
must.
time. Cool.
Kislev's keeper. The troops know not what I do for them. Just an old woman.
Alright, this should add well. Okay, let's have a look. So, you're going to buy it someday, but you really get the urge to buy it. 100%. Yeah, I understand people that want to wait for all the DLC to be out. I completely get that. It's really funny. Once upon a time, I was like that with Total War. Like, I'll get it when everything's out. Now, I enjoy the journey, clearly. You actually can play as a drow in the game. That's cool. Love playing as a half-elf druid with your bro. Yeah, half-elf druids were badass. That was one other cool thing. Certain races could only be certain things. Pretty sure half-elves were the only ones that could. Jahira's a half-elf druid fighter. That's right, yeah. Fuck, I can't believe I remember that still. That doesn't count as trespassing, does it?
Don't mistake
I do hate that. That you gift a settlement and then it considers it trespassing still.
Should we kill them, sister?
March. Pain is irrelevant.
Now we don't get any rewards. So we need to afford this. In 3 turns, so that should add up just fine. Okay. DN2 had weird class restrictions. Yeah, second hand, it did have weird class restrictions. So in a way it was kind of cool, other ways it wasn't, but like, it was kind of cool that you had to, the race gave you a reason to play certain races, so that was kind of cool, especially multi-class and dual classing. Yeah, in terms of gifting settlements, I think it should just be at least the first turn, but maybe it's a balancing thing. You get such a diplomatic boost. To be honest, they still haven't really balanced it. Although I did notice it was a fair bit less generous. It used to be set for your whole campaign, purely by a single trade. Okay.
They will miss this.
Ah, I see. So that's the first slot.
This sparks joy.
I don't want to build that first because I want this. I want that secondary slot. So we're saving up for it.
Highborn son.
Growth, hell yeah. Oh, is it gonna hold us back a turn? It won't. Nice.
Oh, it's like that. The land's protector. Say hag at your peril.
Cool. We're just trying to save and build ourselves up and get Urika. Yeah, it's interesting. What is D&D up to now? Isn't it like 5th ed or something crazy? You really like the fighter mage thief in Baldur's Gate with level unlocker? Haha, yeah. What's the earliest you can teleport to another forest? It would go down to the fact that how quickly can you unlock these hexes, and this is literally, you're seeing me experiment the first time with this. I've been doing all my work on the Changeling, not on Lady Ostankya, so it comes down to this, is that you have these hexes. This one is what, 16, 24, but ultimately it comes down to how many Spirit Essence you've spent across your campaign. So we have to have spent 74 to get that. One more turn.
Boyar of Kislev.
I'd love to build that, but I want Orica first.
For Mother Kislev.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Ugh. No, we shouldn't do that.
We will bring new troubles into the world.
Okay.
Spirits, I see. Just an old woman.
Is there a forest we can hide in around here?
Dash
No, it's all
Not
dead and
forced.
crap.
Behold, fire.
What's his army got in it?
Without
I do worry that he's going to butcher this army
pulse.
because we have absolute crap in it.
Call me.
We'll hire a new army now. Alright. Kind of experimenting now. But if we're right, if 15,000 is the magic number, we should be able to get it. The next D&D is shaping up quite controversial. Oh, no way. Why's that? Well, isn't there, there's Pathfinder as well, where people, they decided to change the rules quite heavily and people like the older sets, so they made Pathfinder as like a continuation of one of the older editions. Although the newer ones are more about character and Pathfinder is more about rules. I like character driven stuff, if you can't tell. You probably noticed that the way that I do my guides is usually I try to have understand the reasoning for the rules as to why you're encouraged to play this certain way, and it's so much more fun. Like I always do a bit of reading up on the lore of any race that I cover and go, what is they trying to say with these rules? What do they want me to do? 15,000. Cool. Well, we just did it. Hey, right, we did it. Critical. Thank you so much, man. We just did it. So, we unlock it, or we get a buff. What should we do, guys? Who wants a shitload of growth? Or a vampiric badass? Let's go with her.
Ulrika Magdava,
Hell yes.
hardened by war.
It cements my
Okay.
power.
Giant spiders. And we'll hire.
Never.
Sure, we'll do is move up here.
Roll out.
Hopefully he doesn't turn on this army and kill it, but fingers crossed.
Set camp at once.
Caliber fools. Sledding on.
We're gonna have to fire up one of you to let
What
you
use
in.
are you?
In you go.
Camaraderie shall get us there.
Nice. Hell yes, I love it. Sweet. And we can start upgrading. We're going to upgrade that because we want some bears as a bit of fun. We're also going to knock that down because it's crap. And we could get even more. We can get war bear riders, so that much is cool. Let's make the long-term investment. We'll knock that. Actually, we'll knock that down after we've got the spiders I do want some spiders. Cool. Upgrade, upgrade. And now we are broke. Cool. Man, we've got a lot of Dungeons & Dragons fans in the house tonight. It's good. Pathfinder First Edition was essentially D&D 3.5. It was really different, video gamey, they thought. Oh, I think it has to be Hasbro trying to rein things in to capitalise on popularity. Let's see, if that's the reason why the new generation is. 5th edition may get rid of things like racial bonuses and in general just wants to be very accessible. Monetize, not capitalize. Yeah, okay. That is, yeah. Long story short, I believe the Wizards of the Coast are owned by, they've got shares of Vanguard and BlackRock in there, so essentially they are limited on anything that's possibly controversial in that direction. So yeah, you got to find that increasingly happening there, is all I'll say on the matter. The game devs won't have control over it. It's the company that's over the top of them that will fund them and continue to fund them. So yeah, unfortunately that for them, that yeah, unless that's the game they want to make. If that's what they want to do, all cool. I just hope that it's the decisions that they want to make. And despite all the flack that Creative Assembly is getting at the moment, at least they're, as far as I understand, they're not owned by any big company over the top, so even if their decisions are shit and they make a shit game, at least it's their shitty game. Okay. Alright, you guys all good? I'm gonna have to walk on your grass again. Don't hate me for it. I hope I don't regret this, but we kind of have to.
The desert supports scorpions. No worse than the tundra supports Kislev Race.
You actually prefer the Warhammer fantasy role-playing 4th edition? Oh, nice, man. And by the way, Knowles 100% should be a playable race. I don't know how well it would go. I don't know having a dog head jives that well with people, but yes, that should 100% be a thing. Man, so many shields here. Let's do it. The Wood Elves especially don't like it when you walk in their grass. No, they don't. The Wood Elves are, like, racially the coolest. In terms of learning about the lore, when I had to make a guide, that was probably my favourite one because I did not like playing Wood Elves. And I thought the namesake of this channel, I kind of have to cover them. And one of our moderators was saying, like, dude, you have to try it, and I did, and I researched it, played it, learnt the lore, and the reason why I love it is because you're not meant to expand. You are meant to expand, but only into the areas that matter to you, and it makes you feel like you're ruling because you're not expanding to areas that your subjects don't want to live in. What the fuck's the point if you can't populate an area? Why capture a place? Unless you're going to use it as a tax farm, which is perfectly fine, but to be honest, there's massive plot holes in Total War Warhammer regarding population. You have a dying race like the High Elves, and you're able to paint the map. It's like the moment you capture a settlement, everyone moves out. It's like all the High Elves move out, and the Orcs wheeze in now. We overlook such things because the game is awesome. But games like this, it's the realism comes down to, does the character act? Do the characters make sense to the campaign map? Do do good factions do good things? Do evil factions do evil things? No worries, man. Anytime. What else are awesome? You love their campaign the most. Has really cool varied roster. They do have a cool varied roster. I'm so glad that this isn't every single battle. I do recall my soul slowly dying in the early stages of Mortal Empires, where it was just siege after siege after siege. I liked how the devs call it siege fatigue. You know that something's gone wrong when there's like a fun, hip term to a massive problem in the game. Alright, man, we've got such poor winds of magic here. It is a huge pain. Yeah, but I don't know, like, Pathfinder is meant to be really good for if you want to crunch a lot of numbers, whereas D&D is meant to be more sort of character oriented, so I can't even remember the difference really anymore, but I think I'm more of a D&D guy based on that. It all depends on what you want out of a game. You'd like to see Katarine get a similar campaign to Wood Elves. Instead of expanding, she defends Kislev and acting like a bulwark. That's actually a really badass idea. If they make another Kislev DLC, the lord they make should 100%, kind of like the Bastion for Cathay. That's it. Your duty is that. You guard that wall and no one's getting in. Because it's kind of like the Kislev thing, isn't it? We're literally tough and cold as ice. That's because we can't afford to be weak, because the whole world's depending on us being strong. It's like the ultimate sacrifice, duty. How's our ammo situation? Not too bad. It's probably wasting a lot of ammo because they've got shields. Heh. So chop chop is at the coast, 100%, yeah. 100%. Playable knolls would be good. Come on, archers. Keep shooting. Oh no, she's winning, but she's getting shot by other things. Come on. Okay, come on, get out of here. Get out. Get out. Got some abilities here I should really be using. Come on. Come on. Debuff. Oh man, come on, he's gotta be crumbling. God damn, I thought that would do it. Alright, anyone else any a Baldur's Gate or D&D player? Drop whatever your favorite character was or your go-to class, if there's any of you left at this point. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast, they're owned by Hasbro or something, aren't they? Or whoever it is. Come on guys, shoot over. I tend to enjoy the ranger the most, playing Elves with max dexterity, but that class, class has issues. Gloomstalker. They didn't, unless that's like a meta name for something. I remember the Stalkers were cool. They had limitations on the armor they could wear, but they had some unique abilities. They had some like thieving style abilities, if I remember right. Not actually thieving, but like hide in shadows and shit. Getting there, come on guys. Win the day. Just a few more units. Got the walls. So if you get to this point here where you've got the walls and you can just shoot down, the rest of the siege is not too bad. But getting to that point though, if they start contesting the walls with you, then that can go really, really pear-shaped. Nice. Cool. Let's improve the vigor of our soldiers. And these guys are holding out. Yeah, take out the chariot. Coming for us. I don't want to waste our magic, we have so little of it left. Everyone shoot the chariot. Okay, we'll bombard. No, we can't. We're out of magic. Shit. Alright, their lord is down. The rest of this army is going to crumble. Without too much problem. You go down. let's target these chariots. They're pretty decent value unit. We'll enfeeble them. Let's charge in. Bring it in. Charge. We're so close. Come on, guys, just break. You played Baldur's Gate 3 but stopped after 5 minutes because it was overwhelming and you had no idea what you were doing. Nice. You should really just YOLO it, but min-max tells you to look up the guides first. I'm not sure who owns Wizards of the Coast anymore. As soon as the company goes down that path, I stop paying attention to them. The quality of the IP always takes an instant nosedive. The biggest advice you can give is to find someone to play along with for a big open world game. You often get stymied, but it helps to have a friend. Yeah, one of the most cool things is during the lockdowns, I've loved Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I could never find people to play it with. But to be fair, those games are best played by yourself because the NPCs are like what make it. Like getting a team of 5 people or 5 NPCs and they have their own quests, and that's what makes the world come alive. Like just playing it with characters is fun, but have maybe one person you do it with, or 2 or 3, actually probably 3 people, but get the NPCs and rotate them. Your characters are way more powerful than the NPCs, so you become super overpowered very quickly. But it's absolutely worth doing. But yeah, we went through the whole saga. Me and there's 4 of us, but we brought in 2 other friends. But I knew where we were kind of going, but I tried to lead it like it was a D&D session and gave people agency of what they wanted to do, and didn't ruin any of the plot. It was really fun. But still, I was able to push us in a certain direction if we got lost. We never got too stymied, like you said. You have a few friends you try it with, but we're all clueless. Really fun to fumble across the world. Yeah, dude, you don't have to win. Half the fun comes from the pain and suffering.
Here goes a trinket.
Hey, I'll have another bounce spell any day of the week. Increase mobility, thank you. Yeah, I think the ability to hold the line will be very useful. Just keep boosting those magic reserves.
Magic is not the only way. Mother Ostankya.
Cool.
Goya. Face my ire. We are Kislev.
And occupy. So, that's the whole province. Well, that was rather straightforward. Cool, I guess.
Only bring the best.
Okay, so we're gonna hire 2 more.
Absolute loyalty. Bow to me.
Are we happy getting that building, or is there more we'd rather do? Let's have a see. If it's usually worth seeing if you can upgrade main buildings first in your key settlements before we go too heavy down that path. Yeah, let's just build the whole thing up. And we'll get some iron. Awesome. Can we trade with anyone?
Alari,
Ready the lever.
Elf One's defender.
Now we need to be paying attention to these guys. Okay. Join his battle. Will you join mine? Hey, nice. Cool, okay. Got a couple of friends in common.
She is dawn and I am dusk. Either can unmake you in an instant.
Hey, oh my god. Oh, they did not like that trespass. Oh, that's bad. Tyrion, can you help me with these wood elves that are probably going to kick my ass? They did not like that trespass. Holy shit.
With regret, I must declare you our enemy.
Finally, my sister sees sense.
Well. Shit. What are we going to do? She has literally nothing better to do than destroy me.
Gospodar by blood. The right to rule.
Well, on the flip side, it'll be interesting. I'm going to take a stupid gamble here.
Itching for fresh battle.
They could wipe that army so quickly.
Lord of all.
Oh, that could go so bad.
Warding Kislev from Cain.
Alright, I'm deliberately doing this to make this campaign interesting. I want the record to show I should be
This is my
cancelling construction, giving them a gift. Let's do it. What's the gift for them
If
worth?
only we'd hunted you down long ago.
Your bloodthirst was warranted.
Ariel's will.
Oh, we need to give them two. Alright, let's cancel one bit of construction.
Treated.
That does hurt, but
They've come to beg for mercy, Nestra.
I am hesitant.
If we must.
cool.
no
That will
higher
help
authority.
because the trend of our relationship is improving and not diminishing, and we can still get that. Cool. Yeah, what else are a pain in the ass early on? They fight very well at early levels of the game. And because they build tall, they always have a one centralized area with a ton of units. Well, it looks like our tribute to them didn't, it kept them placated. It would just be nice to double team one of those armies.
Highborn son.
Who calls?
You come in ignorance.
The motherland's children are overlooked.
I share the forest's thoughts.
This is my province.
So they're armor piercing. Yeah, two of these. We're going to balls to the wall here, guys. We are going to take on both
Keep up with my slave.
the sisters and these guys at the same time. And probably regret doing so. Almost certainly. They have 4 settlements. These guys, are they fighting anyone else but us? Potentially.
We grant you.
Okay. Nice. Okay, done. I wonder if they'll turn on us first. We haven't signed anything. We just gave them gift. We gave them tribute. Okay, research finished. Love it. Where did their other army go?
Spit it out then.
I really wanted...
Speak quickly.
Come on, join this battle.
We will listen carefully.
Join the war. How short in money am I to convince you to do this? Oh, quite short.
Curdling milk.
Never yield.
Say hang at your peril. The spirits, my guides.
Alright,
Chosen.
we're just gonna do it, guys. So before turn 30, let the record show there was a time we had common sense and our empire looked like this before we were stupid. Nice, I switched lord. What, we can get other... Oh, we haven't hired her yet. Hell yes. Frost Maiden, beautiful.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Should have hired her last turn.
I accept only loyal men. Gospodar by blood.
Cool.
This is a
Oh.
thin joke.
Oh, what? Did we have something signed with her? What was signed? Were we trading? Oh, man. Oh, well. Oh, we're having fun now. This campaign is going to collapse now. I could have loaded it, but I can't be fucked. I'm pretty tired, so... I'm getting pretty close to bedtime. Not that I'm throwing this campaign out, but... At all. But...
Heed my hex.
We're going the interesting path. So this is what we're going to do. Is we're going to put her in ambush stance. Right? Chances are... Over 50% chance you'll see it, but
Age does not
still a chance
slow
you won't.
me. Help is always appreciated.
Okay, Blizzard. Orica.
Frost Maiden.
Nice. Actually, that we could lose that, so we're not going to upgrade it.
We demand due respect.
Upgrade. Done. Alright. Let's upgrade. More maidens can't be a bad thing.
We prepare. Chaos waits for no one.
Yeah, it's pretty late. Keep forgetting about time zones. Where in the world are you, Hobbs? Yeah, we're in the upside down here, mate. Shame only 20 people watching this, where there's... We live, there's 10,000 followers. Yeah, well, that's what we do. Gotta go, Crushland. Dude, thank you so much for your patience. Hey, you came here just in time for a squashing of the Sisters of Twilight. Oh, let's just auto resolve that. Nice.
I cannot kill those with
Sweet.
their
That's
hands.
Sister's half dead. But thanks so much for your support today, Crushland. We got Ulrika. That was kind of the mission, and yeah. Oh, the East Coast of the US. Well, thank you for, yeah,
I see.
spending your afternoon. You guys take care, and thanks for the stream, and hopefully you guys have a good weekend. Hell yes. Missile Strength. That is such a good defense trait. Defeat trait, sorry. Hey! this is actually pretty cool. So we've just improved her hit points. That one can be quite hard to get.
The lands protect.
We're happy with all this equipment. That looks good.
Call me witch? One must make use of this fear. It is strong belief, strong
Nice.
emotion. Very good for magic. Just an old woman. Curdling milk.
Bow to me.
Bet on him.
Warding Kislev from chaos.
Do you have a cost for it? Yeah, I do.
Justify means. I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know.
Highborn son.
Cool.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
An impossible path.
Volzanvil.
You have
That's going to be an easy auto resolve.
we grant
So we'll have time.
In service to Kislev.
Oh, it's going to be brutal.
Never yield.
Or we go straight for the tree.
The motherland needs
Maybe we
its
need to go
sons
straight for the
and
tree.
daughters.
Which to be?
The right to rule.
The lands protect.
Kislev's chosen.
Where's a good percentage? That's as good as it gets.
An affront to Orion.
So you can move here. We'll sit safely here, get a bit of replenishment.
Walls
Hire
stone.
2.
How
Here we're going to hire another
My rule.
Lord, and we'll get 2 of these stealthy, and 3.
A discordant soul.
Actually, she can get those.
Goya. I reject any who crave power.
There we are.
Blizzard's embrace. Gifts of winter.
Just an old woman.
Cool. Any upgrades we can do? Hey Hobbs, I've gone. Hey, look at this. You also look way too young to be a dad. Yes, I'm a dad. He's working on making me feel old. If that makes you feel better. If anyone that wonders why I don't fucking stream for hours and hours on end, endlessly, I am a dad now, and that is why. And
Bring me.
I work more hours, got a job which puts me through more hours,
Calls.
and I'm doing my masters,
Baron of the Mother.
and I sleep sometimes.
Hag
And I have a missus that still
your
puts up with me,
peril.
despite all that.
More than
So
just
she's the real
you.
fucking champion. Oh man. Okay, ice witches. Invasion. Prudent defender. I think using her to hold the line is a really great idea. We already have someone to do our shadow casting for us, so we're going to use her specifically as a
Bring in
duelist.
the harvest. Or fight.
Oh, thanks, man. Well, I appreciate that. You know what, man, the like Legend of Total War threw it together like a thing for all the creators to kind of come together and touch base. And there's a few people that have had sort of bad experiences on Reddit, and the biggest thing to say is like, dude, do not worry about Reddit. Fuck Reddit. Like the online community, like the YouTube community is fucking awesome. I've literally turn up the mic. Yeah, I can do that. We can do that. How's that? That's a bit better. Is that any better? But yeah, literally any time I've ever had like a disagreement with anyone, like in the comments of like my videos, it's just them just saying like, hey, I disagree with this, and we talk about it. Like some people get so fucking uptight about people disagreeing with them. Like if you're a content creator, there are people out there that are, it's while you're making content and playing the fucking game, there are going to be people out there better than you. Like, why do people get so fucking butthurt over it? I will never know. And two people can be right about the same thing. That's the other thing. I like these things in the wood. Now, this is what I'm worried about, guys. Is if I
forbid this dance.
they've got a goddamn tree, a very meh army, but they've got some hawk units which are good. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Auto resolve probably won't give it to me. But
Heed my hexes.
the thing is that this guy's going to come and counterattack us. Holy shit. Kislev has a boss army.
Boyar of Kislev.
Alright, I know what to do.
No place for a noble.
Spirits, I see.
Put...
How fare my provinces?
Wait a second, so he gets that. She takes these. And he can take the most healed ones. She now goes back here to heal up. And high. So this guy comes up
I said march.
there. Highs those two. Oh, things in the wood. I do like these. I'm actually gonna get 2 of those. This thing's a badass.
Curdling milk.
Kislev's
Now, we really need to land an ambush. It's such a bad situation where you're praying for this to work, but I don't have much choice. We don't have much choice at all. We could also hire... I can hire another one still. Discipline is such a good trait. Where are we? So, yeah, it's a bit better. New generation don't know how to do a degree without being offended, it seems. So you can tree hop with the hag, or do you have to complete something first? So you need to get this second of these hexes. The whole campaign revolves around getting these 5 hexes. So, where are we? Any brutality. And we need to get this 3rd one. Once we got the 3rd one, we can teleport to any magical forest. But we need to spend enough of these. And you just reminded me, thank you, Dan.
Sympathy, my man's head.
What's that do?
A rarity indeed.
I do like that one, that is pretty good.
Ursun's wounded spirit rages in the realms. Here,
That's
take
nice
this
as well.
heart. Understand.
We can take down their missile resist. We've get that as well.
Kislev love,
Cool.
rich with sweat and onion, vast
Alright.
and loss.
Got one ice, one tempest. We'll get another ice. Sorry, tempest one there. You know, I'm actually not going to upgrade that. Instead, we need to save our money because we're going to have to fight for our lives. That's quite a nice buff there. Too bad we can't afford it. I said I'd do something to make it a bit more complicated. Probably got about 2 more turns left in me, I reckon. But overall, the campaign's been a pretty big success. Yes, I'm happy with that, yes. I'm going to use that. I think that's going to be pretty handy. We can take out a couple of their heroes. That'll make things a lot easier. We are going to lose this settlement. There's... Oh, wait. We've got a siege defense. We could win the whole damn thing. Oh man. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, they split up into 3 forces. The first one's not too problematic. Second one has Kitab. And third one is the biggest. So, first up, let's get this shooting them. He's in a pretty good spot to avoid the arrow fire. I will give him that. It's pretty tough. Oh, excuse me. Oh. So what I'm doing is I'm hotkeying them on the far edge away. And this means, so like on 9, 10 and 8, and this means I can really quickly fly around the map to where I believe the action is going to be. And boy would it be nice to have a... have a tower where we need one. Cool. And you're number 8. So now the question is, where are we going to bunker down? We need somewhere we can get 2 towers. Oh my god. We need 2 towers. But that one only gives us 2. It is a central location though, so that is cool. Might have to be this. That depends if they do come after us, but they either will or they won't. Alright, let's do it. Does Mother Ostankya have adamants? No, she doesn't. She has her own hut where she crafts her hexes and her blessings instead. So she trades that for the other, which I'm actually totally for. Like I don't want just lords to be a straight up upgrade of the other ones. I like for them to have something that replaces something, because it also means that you have to change something that you used to rely on. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay. We're doing damage, we're just not killing anything. Oh man, I need to build some towers, don't I? I can go there. I do not get how these tower capture things work. Like, why am like when I've got the only unit it's worth more on there? Like now, I would understand, because you know they're contesting it. Fair enough. Don't charge them, for fuck's sake, shoot. Guess that's the game they're gonna play. Fair enough. Oh nice, this'll hurt. We're just trying to take down as many as we can. Where is it? Where's this one? There we go. Now we've got the tower up and running. We'll at least be able to completely wipe out some of his high value units, and that's all we're really trying to do here. Nice, keep doing it. Your bow mechanic is just better than the other, and there's no reason to play those now. Yeah, I thought the early cuts that I saw, like they hadn't changed the global mechanic on the other ones, so I thought, oh, they've given the global harmony to the old Cathay Lords, and he just has like a reduced version of it, but that reduced version applies to the old ones as well. It's like, what? Why? Like, why didn't they just do both? Just give he gets a weaker version of it to make up for the fact he gets Matter's estate. He's just like straight up better. Like, what the fuck's the point? Like, you don't have to bury the old ones to make the new ones worth playing. Like, not at all. Like, they can have something better, I don't mind that, but you gotta say, give them something, you know? Ah, fuck. I thought we'd get a few more. I really wanted to take out those chariots. That would have been nice. We would have killed more basic units, I think, if we'd auto-resolved. Mate, on easy or normal, you'd probably win that on an auto-resolve. It's ridiculous at the moment. We so could have avoided this war if we wanted to, but I shouldn't have attacked the Sister Twilight. I thought I could take one of their armies down, but we should have, playing properly, we would have kept on gifting Sister Twilight, taken these guys out, and then when we surrounded them, then crush them, or just leave them alive, whatever you want to do. I thought it might make for some interesting fights, and oh no! Man, they recovered quickly. They surely can't reach with all their armies. They can't. Good. Nice. Alright, this is exactly what we wanted.
Mother Ostankya.
Roll out.
The lands protected.
No higher authority. Extend my authority. Goya.
Alright.
Gospodar by blood. Never yield.
We'll swap the characters over in a minute.
I accept only loyalty.
Spirits, bring.
There we go. Nice, easy win.
Teach them blood and futility. You will serve, whether you like it or
Sweet.
My decision is law. Advance for Kislev.
Okay, we're going to increase his melee abilities.
My rule is absolute. Move or die.
say hang
Alright,
at your
what else can we buff? Arcane Conduit. That's really good. All armies have no attrition. We're about to enter the forest. It's pretty deadly in there. Nice to have no attrition. More Winds of Magic. Pit of Shades for the win. Oh man, we are absolutely killing it now. Summoning a leopard is always fun. And Urika. It's more defense, buddy. She can make people unbreakable, but I think we just... her armor is pretty bad. So this will get her a bit more relevant. Okay, let's...
steal their futures.
That's cool, he's retreating just like we wanted him to, and we don't suffer any attrition. We shouldn't be.
If you want something done, send a woman to do. Call me witch.
On your feet, Baron of the Motherland. It undermines my authority.
Within my grasp, they will be better dead.
So we're going to go all out and take this, even though we have another army right there. We hopefully will get so much money from this one victory that we don't have to worry about it.
No higher authority.
Who calls?
This is my right.
Yep, we'll get it next turn. Cool.
Forest hag.
Alright, so we need to hire ourselves a new boy out right here. He can't make it in one turn, so that's good. So instead, it gives us a couple of turns to hire a crisis army, and that also means hiring another... No, we can't get another hag witch. All good. Let's double check.
Serene Nestra.
Tempestuous Arahan.
Highborn son.
Another arcane conduit. Beautiful. And actually, so we want improved. Let's get Ice Sheet and Death Frost.
Kislev's chosen. No other may wield it.
We're gonna hold off that and keep that money in our pockets because we're gonna raise the rest of these regiments to renown. I'll counter it. Does she have adamants? No. Yeah. Alright, let's try to finish this stream with taking the Witchwood and crippling the Sisters of Twilight. If we can do this, then...
Shadow, gather about.
she wants peace. Not likely. And we can get another Ice Court.
Heed my hexes. Feed the fort.
Alright.
Do not
Of course, we need to back up
Ostankya
this battle with
troops.
both.
Seeking power. I said march.
Why not ask old dead?
Should be a fairly safe battle now. Beautiful. Done.
Consume them in shadows.
And we have good climate here in the forest, which is pretty cool. Nice, and we don't have any issues with the climate. Really happy with that.
Gullible fools. Spirits, I see. Power.
We've scared him off to come up this way, which is a nice win.
Hidden guardian.
Do not betray.
Quite a basic army, we'll be able to squash that. Well, here we are, guys. We are turn 32. And yeah, we got 8,000 gold. We are not scared because if they do come this way, we can hire a couple more regiments from now and hire another 5 Kossars and just rinse and repeat. Do what we need to do to wear that army down and we'll be fine. Up here we have 3 armies. So once we've squashed those 2 armies, we can just surround that, and then we've got a really good front here to be able to deal with anything. We can keep on spending bits and bobs to keep on pushing up the amount that we spent. I don't know how to see the total amount. That would be good to see and understand how close we are to getting this next one. Oh, it tells you how much more. So 54 more. So if I spend...
Dispatch. Joy.
49 more. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Alright, that's not too bad at all. Okay, cool. So you do need to be quite far in the campaign to teleport back. So that's not going to happen before like turn 60, I could imagine. But by then you'll have control of all of this. We've got good allies, or trade partners at least.
Not elf ones.
Probably need to keep gifting this guy to stop him getting too angry, but we've got the goal to do it. And we'll just keep trading with the High Elves, keep trading the Mazdamundi, work our way up here, take out Naggarond, and then by then you might have the options to attack them, defend yourself. But I would keep that peaceful, keep this peaceful, work your way up, smash the Force of Darkness, and then of course teleport, send a secondary army down here, rendezvous with Kislev, and yeah, start confederating and make your campaign. So I hope this has been fun and informative, and you've had a really good time. I've really enjoyed the stream. I think this is an interesting new faction. I think this is not overkill, but interesting and pretty engaging. So, Hobbs, Ben, you're gonna miss the goodbye, but it's 3:30 in the morning, so I think it's time to go to bed. Really appreciate all the support to get us to 10k subs. Yeah, peace out. Love you all, and thanks for everything, champions. This campaign is more than safe now, so yeah. Everyone take care. I'll catch you all next time. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll get Tom a raid, 100%. Alright, let's work out how to do this. I feel like such a boomer. So how do you do this? You go to edit. How the fuck do you do this? Redirect, there it is. Tom or okay, what do you guys want? Do you guys feel you guys can watch Festus or you can watch another Ostankya? We got Teapot Tom doing Festus, and we have Mother Ostankya as Radiant Ash. I'll let you guys choose. I actually stood Ash up a while back with a co-op stream, so I'll give her a solid one now. Tell him we'll get the next one. Alright guys, cheers for the stream. I love you all. I'll see you next time. Peace out.